Oh, hello, Zist. Merry Christmas. Hello, Andre. What's up, Woomy? Hello, Decay. Yeah, it is Amiibo time. I currently have 8 Daruk Amiibo. And, I might make more. First try scans only. Yeah, see if Santa's real. Surely he'd give me good RNG. It's actually kind of silly. Right now I have all of my Super Smash Brothers links. So I got like 4 of those, 4 coins. And then I have 8 Daruks. This is way too much. Hello, Clouded. Yeah, it's time. The dark side. Hello, Dust. It seems the casino will win. Yeah, I've got a bunch more, but I don't know. I was thinking maybe I'll make at least 10. Oh, hello, Max. Styro. Jakar. Omco. What's up, Ortnail? Hello, Red Slate. Yeah, it is Daruk time. I made the decision that sub 42 no Amiibo is that's good enough. I'll join people in running Amiibo. Also, yeah, I'm gonna be testing out like what I should be doing, because I was thinking about it, and to get speed food, that means I need to fly the wing over to the constructs, and I have to kill the constructs. But I'm going to be getting TOT shield because the Rusty Broadsword is actually really good for the Shocker Smuggle setup. Also, if you go and get speed food, you can pick up a 3rd shield, which seems pretty nice. I just don't know how it compares timing-wise. Hello, Jigoku. Jin Young. Oh, okay, the first time I wrote that command out, I was like, I thought about the emote, but then I guess it slipped through in the final draft. Oh, hello, Acid. Thank you for the congrats. What's up, Mace? Hello, Maria. Another 12-hour shift right before Christmas. Well, have a good rest. What up, Onyx? Thank you for the GG. Bionic Donkey. Titan. Kirby Keek. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. To all who celebrate. And happy holidays. Hello, Arsonist. Imagine needing Happy Meal toys to beat the game. No, I think I've shown I can beat the game without them. I think. Who knows? What's a Vibrant Viola? Yeah, if speed food works out, that's pretty nice. It is more Amiibo scanning though. So there's, you know, more chances to lose time. Also, I was trying out this again. Look at this. Ready? I'm gonna run in. Try to like stay at the wall as best I can. Scan an Amiibo, because I need a Fleet Lotus seed at this point. Off to a good start. Off to a fantastic start. This isn't even the... That's not even Daruk. Wait. Please. Oh. Wait, that's all of them. Oh, goodness. Oh, hello, G-Ken. Merry Christmas. Thank you for the 6-month resub. What's in the stocking? Oh, nothing. I, like, found it randomly in my room. Well, I was, like, thinking, what can I do to make it more festive? And there was just, like, a stocking on the ground. Just randomly. So I put it up. Hello, Kate J. What's up, Prof? Thanks for the good luck. I will need it now. Now more than ever. That was five scans. Isn't it like a 40% chance to get a Fleet Lotus seed from one scan? Which is like not as bad as Daruk. Hello, Lord of Vortex. Prographs fan. Merry Christmas. Do you have to get Topaz for the route to work? Yes. Well, you can run it such that if you get Ruby, you're fine, but I think I'm going to commit to the Topaz. We'll see. Oh, Wooby, thank you for the 100 bits to put in the stocking. I don't know, I could put like... I've got this nice little pin. Okay. So that could have been expected, but it wasn't. So that pin, right, is metal. And so this is a whiteboard. And so I'm using a magnet to keep the stocking up. And so when I tried to put the pin in the stocking, it stuck to the magnet. So yeah, that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Bloom? Hello, Veg. Thank you for the GG and the good luck. Yeah, I will be hopefully getting better luck than this right here. That was 5 scans for a whole lot of nothing. I wonder, is it worth it? Like, I could just run without speed food, but then I have to probably use more bombs. Wait, okay, speed food was gonna save me some bombs. I was like thinking about this last night, trying to like work it out in my head, how many bombs I needed. The shield durability, if that would work out. And then I didn't quite get it all sorted, so that's what we were doing at the beginning of today's stream. Oh, welcome in, Sean. Hello, April. What are the odds of winning a 2 out of 5 after 5 attempts? Yeah, that's some math there. Hello, Livy. How's everyone doing? What's up, Gateway? Yeah, I was thinking, let's see, it'll save the wing shield at tunnel, bomb at tunnel. Can probably skip TOT super. Yeah, I was gonna skip TOT super You also skip the bomb jump at the end of TOT. Also, I was looking at it, and can't you just do the running arrow flight? Like with speed 3, you just run, jump, and then start the arrow flight, and that way you're going like speed 3 running speed the whole way, and like that's pretty fast. Because I think that's what I'm gonna do. I was wondering if you could like try and do that. No, I don't think that would work. Maybe. What if you did that but like dropped a wing so that, you know, the wing has forward momentum, you jump onto the wing, you jump off of it, so you have even or like a little bit of extra speed. It's probably even with the wing nose setup. Is that... Wait, the wing nose setup... It doesn't feel fast. So like comparing that to doing the old strat where you do the wing drop. Got a sweet poncho, nice. Playing dice. Everybody's gambling. Hello, Tony. What's up, Bajo? Thanks for the GG. Oh, Merry Christmas Eve. A beer. It's faster than running, but only by like 1 second with optimal angle. Maybe 2 if it's flawless. Okay, then I'll just do the running one. Is my guess. Oh, Lunks, thank you for the resub. And thank you for the good luck as well. But yeah, basically the speed food should save some number of bombs. Okay. So looking at this, we've got intro, TOT, ascend. Those you don't have any bombs. And then for fuse, you need to dupe some number. But notably, you don't have to go to the cave to get the ruby. And the ruby requires 2 bombs to get. Instead, I am going to have to kill those constructs. So that requires at least 1 bomb. I was thinking of, like, you can use arrows on them, but it doesn't seem to work that well. Like, let's see. Oh, the thing I was going to show off was the fact that this strat doesn't work still. The, like, it's still bad. Even, like, running in, grabbing 1 bomb, running out immediately. Not great. You could scan gem right after leaving the cave, then use gem on the constructs. Then you're scanning in the cold, which is a little... Unless there's a good way to scan. Wait, can you scan in the cave somehow? That'd be nice. It's just, if I'm going to be scanning like 10 times. Does it instantly destroy the shield? Shouldn't it like... Well, you can just do this. Like that works. You can scan in the cave, but it sucks. You just have to aim it pretty well, otherwise it doesn't hit both. Although, realistically, the one you want to hit is this one, because you can headshot this guy and kill him in one hit. Also, in that case, like with a bomb, it lights the weapons and shield on fire, which gives you less time to grab it. So it could be good to do it differently anyway. And this is all, I don't know how worth it this is, because you do have to take a detour. I mean, running with speed food is fast, right? Yeah, let me try skidding. Oh, enjoy the movie beer. Thank you for the good luck. All right. Whatever. No promoting other channels, please. Self-promo. I guess in that case, it's not necessarily self-promo, but yeah. Saying you should raid this person out of nowhere. I've just started my stream, literally 20 minutes ago. Please. Yo, what's up, CJ? Merry Christmas. Hello, doo-doo. Okay, so right here, I will go like this, and then easily be able to scan. Let's see, can you actually scan inside of this cave? Probably not, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you could, like, get the Amiibo scan to work here, but not quite. But there is probably a way to... Okay. Nope. Can you scan it like this way? Okay, you can... I'm pretty sure something about scanning is like how much vertical room there is. Right, so if there's stuff above where you're trying to scan, it's not going to work very well. That's why inside of buildings it doesn't work. That might not be true. But you can scan down here. Which is probably not the play. You have to face outside the cave on the very left. Oh, wait. Like this? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, I just got 3 Fleet Lotus seeds. Honestly... Wait. Okay. I saw yellow, and I thought that was a topaz. Wait. I should probably not put these together. There are a bunch of coins. Oh, wait, that is a topaz. Sure. Yeah, scanning there seems like it might be alright. I want to see... Like, it's not super lenient, I guess, but... The thing I want... Well, I don't know if it really matters, but basically the first time you open up the Amiibo, or you use Amiibo, it has this, like, text box. And you can scan during that. So ideally, I could just scan. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, if I do that, and then I can use the topaz to destroy the constructs, presumably. I didn't pick up a bomb. I guess it doesn't really matter. Can I... dupe these both at the same time? Wasn't there something about... Okay, no, I can. So this would be decent. Although at this point you would be duping, like... You could dupe Topaz here. I guess you'd need to dupe at least one Topaz. And then you'd also dupe Fleet Lotus Seeds. The scan sometimes gets blocked by the items that spawn in. That would be pretty bad. Yo, what's up, Moist? Happy holidays. Thank you for the good luck. What's up, J-Mobs? And hello, Sorrel. Yeah, we made it to the All Gleox run, so that'll be tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Next week. Yo, what's up, Liz? One for Pawnside Pot, one for fusing to a weapon for Shocker or Smuggle. Then you have at least one left over. Right. Basically, I'm thinking you want to dupe enough that the next time you dupe, or like ideally the next time you dupe, it's a large number so that you, like if you want to reduce the number of low number dupes. That makes sense. Because, right, if you dupe with only one in your inventory, you're going to have to pause more. Whereas if you dupe with like 5 in your inventory, then that's going to be the best. It'd be 1, 2, 4, 8. Yeah, I mean, duping like Topaz is actually pretty easy on the wing, so I don't think it'll be a problem. I need to dupe like 3 things at this point. Right, because there's bombs, Fleet Lotus Seeds, and Topaz. Yo, what's up, Kentago? Thank you for the congrats. And thank you for the good luck. I hope it is not as bad as I think it is. Oh, happy holidays, Liz. Because yeah, right now it's like it's definitely the bombs that I'm worried about. What is that emote? Yeah, I am not sure. But it is it is a fun one. Yeah, it's time for Daruk. But I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. I guess first I'm gonna try out the Topaz toss. I feel like shouldn't the Topaz disarm the constructs? So like the shield will be left over. We'll see. Also, hopefully I don't die. I could see myself getting caught up in the blast. Okay, how do I want to throw this? Not like that? Are you sure? Oh, Well, wait, yeah. We're gonna... That was 3 hearts of fall damage. What's up, chicken chunks? We'll see. I mean, right now it doesn't really matter too much if I get topaz, but... Also... Oh wait, I think it's like... I'd run over here, grab this. Also, I can grab the shield. It would be like here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to practice this, practice scanning. TOT shield is still a thing in this. Yeah, so, having the rusty broadsword is actually really good for shock arrow smuggle. I believe it makes the... Yeah, right here, I go like this. And that works. That's good. Oops. Ah. Did not mean to walk forward. It makes it easier to do the setup because the broadsword, or like a one-handed weapon... There you go. I'm actually going to go grab this. Why do I scan here? It makes no sense. I want the topaz to be able to instantly kill the constructs, because I'm trying to cook speed food. And yeah, having the rusty broadsword is good because it has like a lower, or like a... It has a shorter animation for throwing a lightning ball. Oh no, I didn't get an autosave, so I'm gonna grab this chest. Which means that you can pull out the bow sooner, and then... Yeah, I think that's better for shock arrow smuggle, because otherwise you have a two-handed weapon and you throw it. It creates the zap ball and you have less time to actually like pull out the bow. But then also you can use the rusty broadsword to disarm the construct and ascend, and that is better than using a tree branch. So I think overall it's better. You don't go straight to the shrine. Yeah, I'm trying to work in speed food. Because I think it might be worth it. No shield from cooking pot location. See, I'm trying to go to the cooking pot as well. I don't know if it's actually worth it though. I'm like trying to think about this. Because the thing is, speed food is so nice. I was looking at the spots where speed food is used, and it does make the run a fair amount, like, just nicer. Because you can skip, like, the super in TOT. You don't have to do the bomb jump in, like, at the end. There are just a bunch of spots that it helps. And then you save time, like small bits of time. It's just I don't know how much time it takes to go cook it. And then also, in terms of like shield durability, it might be a bit rough. With only 2 shields, doing all of the strats I was gonna do. Especially if I'm duping the way, like if I do dive duping on the wing, then sure it's fine, but also, doesn't it make more sense to scan the Daruk Amiibo early? That way you can dupe on the wing. Right, this is not out of the way to scan it here, and then you dupe it on the wing with the bombs, so that when you dupe later, you have more in your inventory. So I think this is a better spot to scan Daruk, regardless of whether or not you're doing speed food. According to your calculations, speed 3 will save you like 5 seconds overall, maybe a bit more from less bomb usage. Actually, how big is the time loss from going to the cooking pot compared to, or like I guess from fuse split, or from enter fuse split, I guess? Because that's like, that should be the biggest time loss for it, or that should be the only time loss from it. So that's how much you would need to gain back. And yeah, I guess right here I am getting, well, you don't actually, or technically you don't need extra shields at all. Yeah, the scans are pretty quick, assuming you get it within the number of amiibos you have, which is not actually guaranteed, but it's like 20 seconds or so. Could be off by a bit. Oh, Cornflake, thank you for the 14-month resub. Happy holidays. I mean, I am thinking about it. And in my head, 20 seconds, you save a couple each split. And then also everything is much more consistent. Like, let me think about this. So you've got inside of fuse, There's some running. You probably save a couple seconds there. Ultra Hand, running to the ledge bomb spot is not much, maybe like a second. Recall, you have the running wing drop, which is going to save you like 2 seconds, I think, over the backflip wing drop. And you do that twice, so that's 4 seconds. Inside of TOT, you also have some running. Although there is a strat to use an extra bomb that is faster than just running, but I've never done that in runs. But, you know, I didn't practice it. So technically that doesn't really save time over speed food. Great Sky Island. Well, actually, Recall also has a bunch of running to get to the shrine. Right, because you have to run through that tunnel. That's going to be a few seconds. With speed food, you will save 10 seconds in fuse. 1 to 2 in Ultra Hand, 4 to 5 Ultra Hand to TOT, 7 going to Recall, and that's it. Well, Clouded said you lose 20 seconds. So assuming that timing is correct, then if you add up 10, 2, 4, 7, that's over 20 seconds. Right, this is, of course, you know, assuming that going or scanning for a Fleet Lotus seed, going to the cooking pot and cooking only loses you like 20 seconds. Which I could see that being the case. Like, it is not a wild assumption to see that it's, or to say that it's maybe worth it to cook speed food. You lose more time than 20 seconds scanning Lotus, duping, cooking, going to fuse. I mean, like, I can try and time it, but, you know, presumably Clouded did the segment to time it. Would be my guess. But making assumptions is not, I guess, necessarily the best thing. Well, thank you, Clouded. Also, like, duping lotuses or lotus seeds doesn't actually lose time because you have to dupe bombs anyway. So duping them both at the same time adds on, like, no extra menuing. Right, it's basically just that time. Scanning takes, like, 3 seconds. You pick up a lotus seed. And then post GSI, you save time on Ganondorf because you don't have to mess around with fusing a wing to your shield to get the arrow flight to Ganondorf. You also save a little bit of time running there, so that's another, like, probably 2 seconds. Because the arrow flight is gonna be about the same speed as just running with speed 3. Yo, what's up, Jamil? Merry Christmas. Yo, what's up, Shino-chan? Well, let me figure out how to use the topaz to kill the constructs. Yeah, I'll time some stuff today. I wonder what the best way to do this is, because I do have a topaz, but I'm flying towards them. What if I do something like... Oh, not like that. I was thinking, what if you throw it at the water? Yo, what's up, Matt? Yo. Oh, one thing I ran into while thinking about this yesterday and trying some things out is that you can't fuse. You can open up the quick menu, but you can't actually fuse to arrows, which makes a lot of sense. Wait. Does it actually blow it up? No, what? How? Like, okay. This is basically, you shock the construct. I guess it, like, flips over the wall. Or it, like, teleports through it. I don't know. Can't fuse without fuse. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how that works, right? You wouldn't expect it. Hey, what's up, Nimpulk? Yeah, I am, I'm already heading to fuse on massive pace. Yeah, I was thinking about throwing the topaz in the water. But, I feel like one of the hard... Well, not necessarily hard parts of this, but the thing you have to factor in is the wing's momentum. So right here, if I, like, fly it into the tree, then that will stop me. I guess it's consistent. See, ideally, I want that shield. I don't think it really matters too much. Like, the durability, it should work out anyway. Also, I was thinking about ways you could save durability. Like, getting the TOT shield, you can use a jump slash instead of a shield surf. So that you don't hit the shield an extra time. Might as well not worry about it. Yeah, it's probably okay. Also, using speed food reduces the number of shield jumps you have to do. Why not just TOT in this shield? Well, okay, so... Here's another problem I'm having, which is an old problem. Yo, what's up, Will? Hello, Soulbrainer. So if I do this, I've spawned at the shrine. I run over, grab the bomb. Shocker Smuggle, you only need one shield to do the glitch, but... And now I go like this. And would you look at that? It didn't work. Even though I barely went into the cave. You can easily do the whole run with 2 shields. Okay, well then that's not too bad. It does make me think, can you do the whole run with 1 shield? That one might be less doable. And then, let's see, if I do this. Now, just to show that I am not crazy. That I actually can do the strat that I'm trying to do. Wasn't Flowers run with 1 shield? I don't remember. Yo, what's up, serious? Wait, how do you do this? Because I watched your run, and it was like, wait, why did that work? I couldn't figure it out. You also run with 1 shield? Mm-hmm. The thing is, grabbing the flame emitter shield doesn't really lose you that much time, right? It just works for you more often than not. Interesting. I've done like, yeah, it'd be the text box and a little bit of running, technically. I've tried this for like a long time. Like there was one stream where I probably spent like at least 5 hours testing this, and it was not working. The gravel strats, yeah, I've seen some of them. I was also struggling with, that's because it doesn't work. And so my solution right now is to just do the... If you do this battery throw, and then just take the time loss. Then you don't have to worry about it. But you're gonna lose some time from it, no matter what. I mean, the shield's nearly free. Then you would scan a bunch of Amiibo here. And get a topaz because it is Christmas. Oh, I guess I would want to also scan for a Fleet Lotus Seed, which I would get. You lose around 5 to 6 seconds. Yeah, basically the issue is that the construct despawns or unloads when you go into this cave. The channel playing Gambas. I don't know if I want to destroy the economy though. It's so important. High fives. Retain their value. What's up, Ninja? Yeah, I could immediately scan for it. And the thing is, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Once you... Once you cook, you're going to... What am I trying to say? You're gonna heal the damage back anyway, which is good for shock arrow smuggle. Okay, so I'd grab it and then immediately scan and then run over. Solid. Why is this so consistent? Why does it always land the shield back here? Oh, also I was wondering, can you get away with only using 4 per, like, speed up meal? Because if you cook 4, it gives you a 4-minute timer. If you cook 5, it gives you a 5-minute timer. And so I remember seeing, because you can, if you cook 4, you still get level 3. You can cook with 5, then 4. Okay, so you need the 5 minutes for GSI. Four is good for after GSI. Okay. I remember, like, four doesn't even run out by the end of Demon Dragon. Okay. Like the old route, I would have like 30 seconds left by the end of GSI, but that was probably cooking. I actually don't remember which route I'm thinking of. If you get 10 minutes, you can do the whole run on it. Just get lucky. You think you only need 1 for GSI? I think that having speed food for after GSI is still good. It might not be faster. Well, it doesn't really cost you that much to cook another one, right? It's like 1 dupe. Because once you dupe to 4, it's 1 dupe and then that, which is not a lot. And then I guess eating. And so I think having speed food for Demon Dragon is nicer. Not having to do the arrow flight to Ganondorf means you do save some time. Like, you saved some time on running, and then you also don't have to worry about skew or the bomb jump, or skew for the bomb jump. Because right now I have to fuse a wing shield so that I can drop the wing shield to avoid setting skew. I wonder if eating a 5-minute as you land on the balcony instead of after Ragdoll is a strat. I mean, you could. You can also not press B to not get skew. That doesn't work. Yeah, I spent like 4 hours one stream testing it, and the final conclusion was that it was skew messing things up, and that's why we have a workaround. Basically, certain slopes, even if you don't press B to dismount your shield immediately, it will still give you skew. And so that's one of them, unfortunately. Yeah, I have a... Well, yeah, it's hard to tell. But the thing is, every single time I went and tried it in practice or in runs, the first time I did it, it didn't work. And the thing is, that spot is actually fairly lenient. Like I have a bunch of clips probably from when I was testing it. It'll probably be obvious when I was trying it out, because where is it? I had some clip. Whereas like showing that it does give you skew. I actually could probably find it, right? It's where I'm standing kind of like in the middle of the room. It's probably this one. Wait, but that doesn't show actually setting skew. Yeah, basically there was like this shield jump that I did where oh, is this? No, that was me trying to like remove skew, and then by doing another shield surf, and then it presumably doesn't work. I get sent into the wall. And this one, it's like I do a second shield surf and I don't press B. So yeah, like technically, if you don't press B, there is a chance that you don't set skew. Erguy was mentioning this, but when I tried it, I mean, I don't like having that inconsistency. That basically you could try it and you'll just hit the left wall or the right wall in a PB paste run. And personally, when I was trying it, I never got it to work without getting skew. So yeah, it's not really a strat I figured was worth it. So yeah, the wing shield being removed is solid, I would say. Yo, what's up, Sabo? Merry Christmas. But yeah, what am I thinking? I think that strat with the topaz to kill the constructs is good. So if I want to time something, we're probably good to go. Well, the thing I want to figure out is like, if the shield always gets yeeted to that spot over the wall, is it worth getting? I don't think so. Basically, if you have two shields, it should be... Well, you could cut out picking up the flame emitter shield. That way you don't have to mess around with fusing it or unfusing it, I guess. Because yeah, apparently doing the whole run with two shields should be pretty... or like super lenient. So I think only grabbing two is fine. But then, yeah, it's like the flame emitter. Okay, I'll try it again. See how it goes. Yeah, if it's always there, then maybe. But it's like technically a little bit of... parkour that you have to do to get over the wall. Although, wait, wouldn't it be worth it though? Like, it's probably the same. Not having to unfuse. If you land behind the wall, it could be faster to do pawn side shield. Yeah, so right here I'm... Also, how early can I throw this? Wait, that... Oh, it's over here. I could have known that was the one. Wait, did I just... Do I have to scan again for a topaz? Happy Christmas Eve, Matt. Currently knee deep in yuzu ramen preparation. Oh. So much dang work. It's gonna be so good though. This. Yeah, I'm imagining a run where I do these scans, look down to like pick up the next amiibo. Oh. And then I'm gonna miss the fact that there was a topaz that dropped. Okay, if I save now, we should be good, right? Instead of, like... I don't think there's anything I can do to really mitigate the... like, unloaded construct issue. And so I'm going to have to... Like, the first part of this, I don't really need to time because that is going to be the same either way. So making a save here is probably fine. Yeah, I'm going to try the... Okay, that was... that was misaimed. Yeah, it went too far. Oh, welcome back, Zist. Enjoy the sandwich. Classic. Yo, what's up, Dayru? Hello, Alex. Oh, hello, Joel. What's it for? It's for Shock Arrow Smuggle. Basically, instead of doing the Zuggles, there is a faster setup. But it requires getting shocked. I mean, at this point, I could probably dive dupe for the Topaz and Fleet Lotus Seeds, right? Although the Fleet Lotus Seeds don't work as well because they're not as weighty as the Topaz. So they get, like, launched further. But it won't explode, yeah. And then for the bombs, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm going to do with bombs. Can I do 5 into the water easily? Like if I have my back to the water. Yeah, so if I go like that, we should be good. Yeah, I think it's always going to be there, right? Then you jump over this. Like, what if you do... What if I go like this? Like, this should be fine, right? Because they land in the water. I guess the problem is shield durability, maybe? What if you stand here? Probably not. Yeah. Little cubby in the pond can work, but you slip pretty often. Like if I go right here... Oh, hello, Waterfudge. Thank you for stopping by. And a Merry Christmas. Yeah, it does take up durability. Why can't the, like, sand part... Because right here, you don't take shield damage. But because it's stone, you do. Maybe dupe up to 4 bombs and dive dupe and fuse. Yeah, I was gonna count the number of bombs I need. Based on... speed food. That way I can... Because I want to time this split, but I also want to have an accurate number of, like, bombs needed. Or things needed. But yeah, also, like, having 2 shields means I should have plenty, I think, of durability. Okay, let's count. Who doesn't love counting? So, you get the bombs in the fuse split, and then you go here, you use a topaz, so no bombs needed yet. But then you're inside of the shrine. You use 1 bomb to get to the bow. And then you use 2 bombs to get to the end of the shrine. And then after that, you use 1 bomb to get to Ultra Hand. Well, actually, let me like write these down. So we have Fuse. I think I just said 3 bombs. Because 1 to get to the bow, and then 2 for Construct Skip. And then Ultra Hand, we have 1 bomb to get there, and then 1 bomb inside, so that should be 2 bombs. And then we have Recall, which should be 1 bomb to get to TOT, 1 bomb inside of TOT, 1 bomb to get to to get to Recall, and then 1 bomb inside, so that should be 4 bombs. And then we have GSI, which should require 1 bomb to get there, and then 1 bomb inside. And that should be it, right? So it's just 2 bombs, because I'm going to be doing the running arrow flight. And even if I don't, like if I wanted to, I could use the wing drop thing, but that I think eats durability of the shield a little bit. Also, you need the wing, so there's no reason to do it, I'd imagine. So if GSI is 2 bombs, wondering if you need the bomb in Ultra Hand. It does save time. Yeah, the fast angle is so quick. Oh, hello, Petite. Thank you for the GG. And I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, it's unfortunate time zones work the way they do. So GSI is 2 because there's 1 to TOT and then 1 inside TOT. Okay, so in total that is 3 for Fuse, 2 for Ultra Hand, 4 for Recall, and 2 for GSI. So that's 11 bombs in total. Oh wait, I forgot. There's another one in Fuse. Because of the chest. So it's actually 12 bombs. Merry Christmas, Rodrigo. How's it going? And I was actually counting durability earlier as well, like yesterday, or last night, I guess. And I believe you... Yeah, you should have plenty. Although that was, I think, including the... Or that was like the no speed food route. Which I think speed food would eliminate some of that. But yeah, if it's 12 bombs, then... Yeah, I can easily do the dive dupe for 4 of them inside of the shrine, which means I only need 8. Before I enter Fuse. which means I do a dupe of 1, and then a dupe of 2, and then from there, technically I could just dupe 4. So the first dupe shouldn't take any durability, right? I'm doing that getting onto the wing, and then I dupe 2, and then after that I could use up 1 durability. Well, so that 1 dupe probably does cost a durability on my shield, since I'm doing the shield surf version. And then yeah, from there I can just use 1 durability here to easily dupe into the water with 4 bombs. Can you use stairs? Like, probably not, right? Yeah, I don't think stairs would work. Not that it would really matter. But the reason like the log where the dragon head works is that it like softens the fall for the... Yeah, like you could use this probably. Not that it would make much of a difference using that compared to using the water. Yeah, so I'd like go here. Actually, does this... That might be a little risky. I'd want to like... And then run. That's probably fine, right? And then in terms of durability, just do a 4 bomb dupe on flat ground. Ignore the water. I mean, at that point, I could just do that in the shrine, right? And then do it on water. And then it'd be free. Like if I'm doing a... Before the first bomb surf. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna go into the shrine. Did I cook? No, I did not. Here, I'll cook. Let him cook. Wait, actually, let me... Sure. Oh my goodness. This is so fast. Yeah, people are probably, you know, doing their holiday festivities. Today, actually, so I woke up and then we ate dinner like immediately. And I basically didn't eat anything because I had just woken up. So I'll probably be eating after stream again. Well, I will be eating after stream again, but... Hmm. And then yeah, I'm I am also doing like routing, so it's not quite as interactive as usual. Okay, so basically, oh, that's why you wouldn't do it in the water, because you dupe up to 4. Yeah, you'd want to do it beforehand. Also, if you do it here, like I could just go like, wait, like that, and then yeah, I could do the dragon head strat. Oh, I don't have, yeah. I was playing around with a strat where you don't actually pick up arrows. Because you don't need it for shock arrow smuggle. But I don't know if it's worth it. Although I never tried it with speed food, because technically, because I was trying to throw the bomb, but I haven't figured out how people do it yet. I didn't really look that hard though. I mean, this was all like last night. Okay, so right here. And then I would go like this. One of these, do a second shield surf, and then because the way this works is that you want to only pick up the bow once. And I was playing around with it, and it seems like when you switch shields to do that second bomb jump, it'll work pretty well. Also, I now understand why people why I saw people like dropping a bomb and then doing a shield surf while picking it up. But yeah, I think the strats I use, you don't really have to worry too much. Ferris has a solid arrowless strat for the chest. That could be worth it then. Yeah, I should look into that. Oh, hello, Tommy Guns. Do I recommend Tears or Breath of the Wild first? Yeah, I would say start with Breath of the Wild. Like, you can play either. Oh, this is also fun. It's dropped, so I can move the chest around with the bow that is at my feet. But you can play either first, but I would recommend starting with Breath of the Wild. Age of Calamity. I have had quite a few people say you should run Age of Calamity to complete the trilogy. Well, they didn't say trilogy, but it's like, no, I'm not gonna run. Age of Calamity. It's like 4 hours or something compared to the other 2 runs that are like, well, 30, 40 minutes. It made you cry. It yeah. It was a nice game. Yeah, I could do the dragon head strat. I mean, that's pretty easy. I don't know how much this really matters. Wait, I could do the dragon head strat. I fuse one, pick these up. That way when I do this dupe, I do that, pick this up. Do that. Then run this way. Yeah, that was supposed to do that. And then oh, I was wondering. So if I mess up the drop equip on the bow to like zuggle it, I think is what I'm doing. If that pause timing is off, and then I try to pick up the bow, it crashes the game. Is there a way to save that? It's a smuggle. Oh. Or is that just a don't mess up? Because, I mean, I can live with it being a don't mess up situation, because it's only one pause. Right, for Zuggle Overload, you only have to, or you have to do like 3 unpaused pauses. You don't know the backups? Jiggly text, yeah, this is abnormal behavior. There's a bow at my feet. And then I would go like this. Alright, no. You go like this. Oh, it's actually probably once you get a certain amount of pay. And now I have Air Smuggle. Yeah, if it's just don't mess up, then that's fine. What's up, Poochie? Just checked your VOD to understand the Zelda scam thing. Oh yeah, no, it was tragic. Yeah, I wonder if okay, I dupe up to 4 bombs, and then I'm inside the shrine. And now I run over here. Do one of these. Dude, I am running way too fast. If you fuse your only Topaz... Oh, I'm gonna dupe Topaz on the way to... Yeah, I think Crouch Ledge is not worth it with Speed Food. It does not look like it's worth it. And I'd grab that. But yeah, I'm duping... Or I'd have duped it earlier. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the menuing. basically I want the menu to be focused on swords here, right? So the strat is to pick up the chest and then fuse the topaz to my sword after that. Oh, to demonstrate what happens if I drop this, equip that, and then like unpause. Now if I pick up this bow, the game dies. Yeah, casino means amiibo. Oh, hello glitch. All bows are lethal if you think about it. What about your like a nice bow that you put on like a hat maybe? It could be. But it would be much harder. Madge sit cute. We don't have that one. I guess. They use pins. Oh, that is dangerous. All right, so right here, I would go like this. Well, okay. Let's think about the menuing. I feel like menuing is something that recently Ergyle will just like, oh yeah, it's actually better to menu it this way. But I want to try and think of it myself. Let's see. So I would dupe, and then I'd have cooked. When I enter the shrine, actually, when you enter the shrine, what does it default to? Because it gives you the ability, so maybe it's on like key items. Yeah, I can probably just do this. There it is. And they didn't explode. To the four corners. Wait, only 13 channels? That's surprising. Well, now 14, true. I would do that, pick up 3. Do that. Run over, pick this up. Oh, also, something I was thinking about was picking... Excuse me. Picking up the arrows. From the amiibo, right? If you scan Super Smash Bros. Link or Twilight Princess Link, you almost always get a bundle of 5 arrows. And so technically you could shoot the arrows on the wing over to the cooking pot. But the problem with that, I think, is that if you pick up the arrows before you pick up the bow, then in Fuse you're going to get an extra text box, right? There's a tutorial prompt that you don't get otherwise. Oh, wait, maybe I get it anyway. Let me check. Right, you get it when you pick up a bow, I think. It's not when you pick up arrows. So, you might get it. So if I get it right here... Wait, what? Huh? Did I already get it or something? Okay, what if I pick up this? Pick up an arrow and then drop this and pick it up. Oh, if you don't have any arrows, it doesn't give it to you? Is that how that works? Maybe? Okay, let me try something. You know, I guess that makes sense. I should make a video about... Here, I'll write this down. Who knows if I'm actually gonna end up doing it, but just make a video about... how these tutorial menus work. I don't know, I think it's funny that I'm like slowly figuring it out. Okay, so right now I don't have any arrows. So if I pick up this bow, it's not gonna give me the prompt. If I pick up the arrows and I pick this up, then I do get it. Okay, so this is switching bows. I don't speak Russian, but I believe that is what that says. And then I keep on, you know, dropping the bow and picking it up. It's not going to give me anything. But if I pick this up, so now I have arrows, I drop it. Well, I guess... Let me shoot the arrows. To show that if I pick this up with no arrows, no problem. But if I pick up the arrow and then I pick up the bow, then we have the fuse to arrows tutorial. Okay, that makes sense. Which means that picking up arrows from Amiibo is actually the play, right? Because then you get to waste the arrows earlier. And then picking up arrows isn't a problem, because it's only when you pick up a bow that it gives you the prompt. And so when I pick up arrows post GSI, I'm still going to avoid it. And so yeah, if I waste all of my arrows before this point... Wait. No. Just kidding. If you pick up arrows early... Well, technically... You could waste your arrows down to 1, shoot this, pick up the bow, and then go from there. And then run. Yeah, that's probably the play, right? All those dupes with burning arrows. Yeah, so I was actually in the middle of counting the number of dupes I needed. This is the problem. Like, there's just too much stuff to think about. Yo, what's up, Onion Gaming? Hello, Ineptitudinous. Happy holidays. Yeah, everything's going pretty well for me. Hope the same is true for you, and thank you for the congrats. The 4151, it was pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy with that as a no amiibo time. So I can move on. Okay, but here we go. Basically, I had decided I need 12 bombs, right? I'm gonna dupe 4 on the bomb jump up to this spot with the dive dupe, because that seems really good. And then I'm gonna dupe up to 4 on the wing, because I don't want to dupe more than that on the wing, because they tend to blow up in my face. And then I do one more dupe of bombs, but I'm gonna do that inside the shrine probably. Just because it's easier. Even though it's not as fast, technically, I think it's still worth it. Like, I'll just run over here. That actually might not let me dupe. Just kidding. Do that, pick up 3, and then from there we should have, yeah, 8. I dupe. Do this. And then I would run over, do that, pick this up, run to the chest, and then from here, drop one of those, put it on my shield, and then do... yeah, that messed up because the bow is in the wrong spot. Wait, actually, is the bow going to be in the wrong spot then? No. Okay. Right, and then you set that up. And from there, you should be good. Okay, so basically... What am I duping, man? Okay, and then... How does the Shock Arrow Smuggle setup work? Let me show it off. When you're... Yeah, also more time to waste arrows, true. That is another benefit of it. But basically, I'm going to be duping up to 9 Fleet Lotus Seeds, I think. It'll be 4... It'll be 5 for the speed food for GSI, and then 4 for post-GSI speed food. And then for Topaz, I'm going to throw 1 to kill the constructs. I am going to use 1 to fuse to my sword. And then I need to have another... Probably 5. Well, actually, no. Isn't 4 good enough? If I do 4... Like, I want enough left over that the dupes on the wing after GSI are fast. Yeah, it still makes speed 3. I guess, wait, let me... Come on, please. Do that, and then run this way. Pick up the thing, I guess, and then... Okay, right here, basically, the way this works is you get shocked. So I'm gonna chuck a lightning ball at the door so that it like is in a consistent spot, and then I pull out the bow, pause. And so the thing that you're trying to do is drop this weapon, turn around. So now you unpause and then pause so that Link gets zapped while facing his back to the wall, like this. Actually, this didn't zap me. Right? Actually, is this fine? Or did I pause too quickly? I'm gonna assume this works. But then you drop and equip the bow. Yeah, okay, it worked. I don't know exactly what's happening. I just know how to do it. It's something about shocking yourself as you're dropping a weapon. And so it messes up how it will desync the bow. But the setup is so that you get shocked at the same time consistently. And then you also want your back to the door. Now what? Oh, yeah. So right here, I will smuggle the bow. And so now I have this bow at my feet. I actually don't know why the smuggle is necessary. Isn't this just drop smuggle? Kind of, but I think it makes it permanent or something. If you pick up the bow... If you pick up the bow only once, then it will give you arrow smuggle. But if I pick it up again, now the bow is in my inventory. Or it disappears or something. Yo, it's obscure. Happy holidays. So that's how you do it. That was a really bad explanation of shock arrow smuggle, but I went through all the steps, so if you want a better explanation, then you could probably ask someone else in the Discord. Yeah, I haven't really done drop smuggling too much. Okay, wait. But back to the matter at hand, which is duping. What do I need to dupe? I need to dupe up to 4 bombs. So I dupe 1 and then 2, right? So that's 2 dupes on the wing. And then from there, I think I could also have duped the topaz and the fleet lotus seed. So I'd have 2 and 2. I do a dive dupe, 4 and 4. Dive dupe again. You drop smuggle all the time. Classic 112. Alright, let me write this down. Basically, I have 1 bomb, 1 lotus seed, and 1 topaz. And then I dupe while doing the shield jump onto the wing. And that will give me 2 bomb, 2 seed, and 2 topaz. Now I have 2 of each, and so I can dupe 2 bomb with should I do 2 okay, basically the next dupe is going to be 2 bombs and then 2 seeds. is what I'll do. So I'll have 4 bomb, 4 seed. I mean, maybe I can put a topaz in there, if that even helps. Because then I have 3. But that gives me 5. So I don't think it does. So I'll do 4 bomb, 4 seed, 2 topaz. And then after that, I now have as many bombs as I need. I have 4 seeds, which I need to dupe. Oh, wait, I need 9. Okay. And then I could dupe 4 there with 1 topaz. So it'd be 8 seed, 4 topaz, and then from there, I just dupe not up to 9 seeds. So 1 seed and then another 4 topaz, I guess. And hopefully that works out. Is that the optimal number of dupes? Like, technically I could go up to 5. Wait, no, this would be 8 topaz. Yeah, I could dupe up to 5 topaz earlier, and then... Basically, the reason I want so many topaz is so that the dupes later are fast. Yo, what's up, haha? Hello, Maria and Robert. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, currently I'm just trying to, like, work out the routing for how I want to run Amiibo any percent. Hello, improper punctuation. Oh, yeah, no, it's shocking yourself to get error smuggle. That is, I think, why it's called shock error smuggle. Okay, wait a second. That means I need to practice the Moblin phase with Topaz, right? Oh, does the new strat work for Gibdo with the Topaz? Like, what if you get shocked by a weapon? Somehow, I don't know. You'd be shocked if it didn't. Oh, I get it. Oh, Minimum Gateway, thank you for the sub. Yeah, Merry Christmas. I appreciate that. And thanks for the help yesterday with figuring out, or trying to figure out the crouch dash. But it seems now I'm doing my best to route it out. See if I can work in speed food. So yeah, you can do the Moblin Topaz strat to kill them in like 4 Topaz. So that should save a little bit of time. Also, technically, you don't have to dupe as many Topaz because of that. Also... Wait, how do I... Yeah, I would say speed food makes Demon Dragon easier. Basically, it's more lenient with where you can stand to run out of the crater. Hey, what's up, Ollie? Merry Christmas. And hello, MZ. Is a topaz. I actually got one. Lucky me. Merry Christmas or Christmas Eve. Wait, actually 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess it's not yet. But yeah, how are you doing? What's up, Shahir? You can jump from the wing into the crater a lot earlier. I think I've used the same like coordinates. But with speed food, yeah, it should be more lenient. Or you can probably do it earlier. Oh, thank you, Epsiho. It's technically not... Or it's not the any percent world record, but it is the no amiibo world record. The Daruk amiibo gives topaz. But only some of the time. Just watch The Grinch as a family tradition. Solid. How was it? Was it better than you remember it to be? Or just about the same? Okay, which means getting back to the like routing stuff, I do 1 dupe. Okay, I do 5 dupes on the wing. Right. Which I should test that out. Wings are supposed to be chill. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody ruined that when they introduced duping on wings. Oh, so long ago. You're going to do 5 rounds of dupes, then fire 4 hours, or 4 no, not hours, arrows. Out of a wooden bow, yeah. Yeah, that's my plan. I would grab this, and then I would grab the apple, yep. That. And I would go like this. Okay, and now I would do 2 bombs plus... Oh, I guess I'll just do it. No, I'll do this. And then now I do another... Oh, now I just dupe the... everything else, right? So that's like this. Honestly, dive duping... Yeah, easy. And then... That's so funny. It just, like, hops over the fence. Watch the shield. There it is. And it always does this. Why are you duping Topaz here? Because I need one Topaz to kill the constructs. And then I need one Topaz for the Rusty Broadsword. And so it makes sense to actually dupe more than you need, because anytime you're duping only one of an item, it's going to require more pauses. And so I want to essentially get up to a point where I have enough Topaz that when I'm off of GSI, I do the minimum number of pauses. Right? Because if I dupe only the ones I need for GSI, then I'll be left with one at the end. So I'll have to dupe a couple extra times. Whereas right now, if I dupe up to 8, then I'll be able to just immediately dupe with 5. And it'll take fewer dupes. Order might matter here. I've tried it out and it doesn't seem like it does. But yeah. Yeah, I've tried scanning the Amiibo and it does not seem to help. Like, I don't think I've gotten it to work. Like running, getting the bomb, running out, scanning an Amiibo for Fleet Lotus Seed, and then trying it, like it doesn't help. So I don't know how that works, but yeah, I'm doing the Copium version where you just you do the normal battery throw and then take the time loss of running back to the cave. Because I'm not serious. Somehow he's able to do it normally. One day I'll learn. Sat around waiting for like 10 minutes and it didn't work. Isn't that fun? But then what is the difference? Is it just like the number of things loaded in? Somehow? I don't know. You have to go quite out of the way for it, yeah. Yeah, it's only like 5 seconds, but that's still not ideal. Also, I wonder how I should be doing that. Basically, if I go from the Ascend Shrine, maybe I should be scanning the Fleet Lotus Seed Amiibo like first. Right, when I'm up there doing the battery throw, I scan the Fleet Lotus Seed Amiibo. That way it's like, you know, I'm walking towards the... Right, when I'm standing still, scanning like in Bottomless Cave, that is just... Or it's like not optimal. But if you're like scanning towards the direction you're going, then at least you get to like walk a little bit. And then also it gets rid of the like text box. Okay, that might be good. Would it be slower to scan Lotus at the shrine and then run to the cooking pot next to Ascend instead of here? How far away is that? I don't think I've ever gone to it. See, I would warp, but I can't warp. Not that far. It's not Pit Cave, it's the... There's just like a random cooking pot. But isn't that like... One shield surf gets there in like 3 seconds, and then you have to go back. Oh, let me see. Yo, what's up, Cuse? Happy holidays. Getting back is very smooge. Yeah, you would like shield surf over this way. And then from here... Right, you have a metal weapon anyway. So you could cook, and then from here you have speed food. That's the copium, I guess. But you'd have to like drop down. After. But the thing is, you have some amount of time to work with, right? Roughly the distance you need for Stuart respawn. Unfortunately, you'd have to just go back into Bottomless Cave anyway. But yeah, you have some amount of time to work with. Because then you get to fly straight to Fuse. Yo, what's up, Ducko? Don't stay up too late or Santa won't come. I'll keep that one in mind. How's it going? So yeah, if you go here and then you shield surf this way, you scan this in. When TOT Froggos were discussed for AD. Interesting. And then you'd have to dupe them. I guess the dupe here is not ideal. Because you essentially are just standing around. You did battery throw, drop to the cave for bombs, ascend back up, shield surf to here, and then fly to Fuse from here. Where are you gonna fly to Fuse from? Yeah, I think you'd have to like go a decent distance. Unless you can like... Wait, can you fly this way? Somehow? Oh, we have speed up, right? So you could like do a running wing drop. Oh, there it goes. It sucks in the... You're right. Snow. Snow way. Haha. Yo, what up, Boomy? Kind of annoying to lose so much speed. Time on the wing. Oh, right, yeah. That would be unfortunate. Do backflip drop from climbing the little shack. Hmm. Wait, actually let me back up. You do the wing drop. Okay, so I go over here. I scan in a Fleet Lotus seed and some arrows. And then right here, I get away from that. Whatever. You could even shoot that if you wanted to save durability on the thing. Okay, I'm just gonna eat that, and then you go like this. Ready? Come on. It's so close, though. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, figure out how to best do speed food. You checked it? Oh, thank you. That's all I can ask. That when I say check it out, you actually tune in. Yeah, this is a different cooking pot. You also probably have to pick up the flame emitter shield. Well, you don't have to, but I would probably pick up the flame emitter shield at that point. When was this added? I have no idea. Emotes just appear. Shoutouts to Mikey and Whale. Oh wait, okay. So I'm up here. And then I go Do the battery throw, which is, I believe, this. Oh, I could even... Wait, is this genius? Is this actually, like, huge? Huge gaming. I just... Scan while you're waiting for the... Because the problem with this is that you have to stand right here. And if you move at all, then it, like, if I move back at all, it's gonna unload the wing capsule. And so you have to wait there anyway. But you're gonna have that, like, text box. So yeah, basically you shield surf down here. You throw like that. You do one of these. It's gonna pause it while you scan the first amiibo. And then you get the oh, whoops. You get the battery and you run over, pick up the Fleet Lotus seed that you're gonna get first try, as well as the arrows. And from there you can go like this. Run in. Don't pick up the flame emitter shield because it's cringe. Get the bomb. And from here you can go and mess around with scans. It's totally gonna fall off the cliff. No. It is not. I will simply not let it. Yo, what's up, Dame? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Also, hello, Aqua. What's up, Code Phoenix? You can get the battery throw by throwing a capsule. Yeah, basically, I'm hitting the, there's a fan down there. That I'm hitting with the, it's the one, I think it's that one. Okay, so I'd probably want to make sure to go like this. Yeah. Now if I scan this, it's not gonna fall off. Oh, whoops. All this speed food routing just to add... Well, it's not... No, hear me out. It's not just about saving a few seconds. It's about the comfort of having speed 3. Think about that backflip wing drop you have to do to get to the Temple of Time, or that super bomb jump you might want to do in the Temple of Time to get to the goddess statue. You don't have to do that when you have speed food. You just run. Fusing a wing to your shield so that you can avoid getting skew to do that arrow smuggle flight to Ganondorf. Cut that out. Just run. It's so much better. The comfort of PEDs. You could say that. But this is like in a video game, so it's fine. The capsule throw is not that bad. It's actually pretty alright. Yeah, the other cooking pot, I think, is probably a bust. Although I haven't really given it too much of a shot. Do one of these, scan it. And that one you would be able to scan it because there's a text box. You would scan it, get the thing, run over, pick up the thing. And then from here, you can do this. I think that part's going to be somewhat interesting to try and figure out. Because it's not as nice of a, like, shield surf down. So you kind of have to aim it. Do you actually have time to scan for a scan there? Yeah, so it gives you the, like, this is how you use Amiibo tutorial. And so that's why you have enough time. It also gets rid of that text box so that when you run over here, even if you like mess up the camera angle, you don't have to like mash through the text box before you can play around with this. And then you would grab the thing here. Honestly, a shield surf here doesn't seem that worth it. Unless you could like... Like, is that any better than just running? Maybe you run on the route so that you don't slow down as much. Whatever, that it probably doesn't matter. And then... do 1-2 dupe of that, and then I'm gonna die of cold, yeah. But that's just because I spent so long messing around. Where's my Santa hat? I thought about, like, do I have any Santa hats? And I couldn't... Like, maybe I do somewhere in my house. But, this was right after dinner. Like, I woke up last night. I couldn't think of what to put for the thumbnail. So I went to sleep kind of late. And then I woke up, ate dinner. Well, I didn't really eat dinner because I was not hungry at all, having just woken up. And then I was like, it's time for stream. And so I managed to find a stocking to put up, but the Santa hat might be for next year. The bare minimum? Whoa, I don't know. I'm doing a lot here. Notice how the light is green? Do you remember last night it ended as a purple light? So I like did some thinking. Purple not anymore? Oh, okay. Next year's like a week away. You're so right. Is this your actual stocking or what? Oh, we don't do stockings. Do you guys have like actual stockings that you put up? Because yeah, we've never really done that. I don't think. I mean, maybe. It's probably like a... I think it might be like a stalking... Yeah, I don't remember. It's just for aesthetic. Mm-hmm. And Santa puts candy in them. Ah, yeah. Well, I guess I'm missing out on some candy. Okay, this is something I want to figure out. Filled your stocking with eggnog. I hope you had, like, some sort of plastic lining in there. Okay, check this out. Ready? I was not expecting that to work. What? Okay, the thing I want to figure out is why sometimes the duped items don't make it onto the wing. Like, why are they sometimes too far back? And I'm wondering if it could be like wind, or it could be the momentum of the shield surf. Like when I pause to drop them. Could have an impact on it. Hello, Need for Squeeze. Merry Christmas. Hello, Goatham. Are we thinking world record on Christmas Eve? Like it could technically happen if I start runs. But I've spent a lot of time actually trying to figure out how to run the route I'm doing. So I feel like if I do runs, I'm gonna run into some unexpected circumstance that I didn't think about. Also, I haven't timed the segments I've been theory crafting today, which I probably should do. Yeah, the Aeroflight to Ganon isn't faster than just running with speed 3. So if I'm planning on doing speed 3, which currently that's what I'm working on, then yeah, I will not be doing it. Because it just requires too much. Right, you have to like fuse a wing to your shield. And why do that when you can just hold B? So that's the plan. Also, I wonder if the ledge bomb... Because Red Slate does a ledge bomb in Recall that I used to do back when I was like draining all my stamina. And you can get a faster launch angle, but I don't know if that's worth it. compared to just using the stairs. Because the stairs are like free. But it might actually save time if you can set up the fast angle really quickly. Oh, is this gonna mess up? With speed food, this might make it hard to do ultra hand with the ledge bomb. How's it going, Whale? Who are you referencing with that emote? Nerd? Couldn't be me. Yeah, I'm gonna zuggle out the first clip spot. There's no reason not to. I think, right? Unless there is a reason not to. Fuse material could slide off. You're right. Didn't that happen last time I was there? Number one nerd. You know what? I'll take a number one. Victory Royale. That's like the chug jug. I've never played Fortnite. If you chug wine, your head stops hurting at least for a little bit. Interesting. I will go ahead and leave the testing to others. Killed a red sleigh run before. Yeah, I'd imagine it's like not gonna be worth it. Or I'm not gonna go for it. You also don't have to fuse the horn at the clip spot. That's true. Okay, I think the reason I would fuse the horn at the clip spot was because I was doing the arrow flight into Ganondorf and I didn't want to fuse right before Ganondorf. Or like during the fight. Even though like you could do that, I just didn't feel like it. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, happy holidays, Trojan. Yeah, and honestly, it makes more sense because you're like running, and this is a very small thing, but you're running, you drop it with while you're running, and then you fuse. So technically, it's faster than doing it while standing still. Okay, that makes sense. Here's what I'll do. What if I run through the fuse split? Like all the way through how it's supposed to be done. Oh, wait, Roxas. Thank you for the wait, I don't know if I said thank you for the 50 bits, but thank you. And of course, happy holidays. I feel like I've been with the yeah. I get caught up with routing sometimes. I'm like engaging my brain more than usual. But yeah, the plan tonight is to test out the new, like, or test out a route for Shock Arrow Smuggle, which is Amiibo only. And I think I have a lot of it figured out, but it's not, like, I still need to work some things out. Yo, Mary, new miss. I don't celebrate that. Sorry. But yeah. Hello, Michael. Merry new miss to you. Yeah, see, I personally am not a noob, but there's nothing wrong with being a noob. And a happy noob year. Oh, goodness. That actually wouldn't work, I don't think. So right here is the plan to... Like, I could try and save shield durability, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't know why I did that. I don't actually need to... Yeah, I don't need to do that. So I'm gonna go back up here. Oh yeah, so I was doing no amiibo because I wanted to. But now I've gotten a good enough time with no amiibo that I'm satisfied. And it seems like amiibo is the play at this point. Like I don't know if anyone else is planning on running no amiibo anymore. You must agree to the YouTube terms of service to view this embed. Huh? That's actually kind of funny. Wait, is that what happens with all YouTube links? I feel like before, if you hovered over, it would actually like show you what video. Anyway, join the Discord. You recognize the URL. Oh boy. Oh, Merry Christmas, Trylock. The song is a jam. XCQ? Well, it's like the streamer. Yo, personally, I don't. But, I'm behind on the times. Oh, hello, homunculus. Wait a second. Why don't I... Hold up. Hold the phone. That's right. We're trying something different. I only need one arrow now. Okay, how do you go about this? What was the play? Because I only need one of these. Like, if I run over here... Shield block one of them? That is smart. Wait. It's slow? I mean, you don't have to go particularly fast, right? Yeah, it does take durability, I think, but I don't imagine that's an issue. Okay, you can do it. That way you don't have to pick up arrows from the... Well, the thing is... Okay, picking up arrows... Oh! Wait. You can just use up the durability... Or not the durability... You can shoot 4 arrows in Ascend. No, you get it after Ascend. What am I talking about? The brain is engaged. Too many ideas floating around. Yeah, no. Not burning 4 arrows is a big deal. I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Smoke too much eggnog? You know eggnog is usually like alcoholic or something? Why would they do that? Take something good and make it bad. No amiibo until after the first shrine is such a weird rule. Well, I think you don't have any abilities until the first shrine. And that's kind of the reason. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. I've enjoyed. Actually, we made some eggnog without without the alcohol. It was very good. Oh, Merry Christmas, Zist, and have a wonderful night. Thank you for the good lucks. Any other name would be better than eggnog. All right, let's hear some suggestions then. Actually, why is it called eggnog? Eggnog too. Thick dairy drink. I think we've fairly sure we've disproved the claim that any name would be better. Okay, wait. So I've now cooked, right? I now have 1 arrow. Yeah, I think we're good. And that seems pretty solid. Oh, hello, Mace. Nog means strong ale. Interesting. Oh, hello, Draco. Merry Christmas. I guess for most people it's already Christmas, right? Christmas Day. Forgot to split, yeah. Well, I didn't forget. I purposely did not. Oh no, Whale. What are you gonna do in your final hour? It's your first Christmas with no snow. It's okay, just play Tears of the Kingdom. There's plenty of snow here. Yeah, I'll be streaming Wednesday. Okay, so the plan is simple. I have the battery. Um, not sure if I want to do that shield surf. Assault and battery, get it? Are we playing Fortnite on your weekend? How large is Fortnite? Like the file size? Okay, so if I run like that... why is snow so slow? And then I would scan. I would see that there's a Fleet Lotus seed. Be like, yay, there's a Fleet Lotus seed. So cool. And I would grab it. Go like this. Not die. That's not part of the plan. But I would do this. And then scan. Oh, first try topaz. It really is Christmas. Let me just dupe a couple of these. So I'd be at the proper number of hearts. I'm gonna have to practice that a little bit. Oh, hello Draco Link. And hello Lucas. Wait, 8 gigabytes? There's no way it's 8. With how much content there is in Fortnite. They have Peter Griffin and Goku. 67.5. Why did you sneeze? Gross. My bad. I'll do better next time. If you download it the right way, it's 43 gigabytes. Well, how do you download it the wrong way? Oh, Merry Christmas, Loxy. What does that even mean? Click on the virus link on the download page. Oh, I wouldn't do that. Okay, so now I have... And that actually didn't dupe any of them, but that's fine. That didn't dupe any of them either, which is also fine. I am just... There we go. And now I have the 4. Go. Dupe like that. And then I would need to dupe... Yeah, duping the Fleet Lotus seeds like this kind of sucks. One almost always falls. You grab this. Run this way. I'm just gonna assume I... duped properly. Victory hop for good luck. Yep. There's a performance mode you can download that downloads lower quality assets. Oh yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I need to clear some space off my machine. Wait, actually, how big of a download is Baldur's Gate? A lot. All right. I will figure that out. Over 100? Yikes. Yeah. I don't know if that would have worked. Ooh. That did default to the key items, right? So I probably do want to... Which is what I figured it would. Yeah. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, wait, and then I would run over here, shoot a bomb, grab that, get the key. Do one of these, go like this, and then go... Oh, I messed it up. Oh, have a good night, Mace. Okay, I just read, do you like dating Sims? As, do you like dating Sims? Like the Sims as in the game. The little simulation of the people instead of a dating simulator. Anyway, now if we yeah, I've got What? I was so far off. Well, do you? I mean, I wasn't the one being asked. I once killed a yeah, I remember that one. Hmm. All right, so I go like this. Scan an amiibo. Get the okay, I didn't actually get the thing I wanted, but that's fine. Because I will get it eventually. That's right. It's right here. Please, Link. Link, what are you doing, man? Please. Be normal. And then you scan. Oh, is this what Red Slate was talking about? I have yet to run into this. But yeah, the item is blocking it. And I have one more. Actually, having that like infinite amiibo scanner would be pretty useful. Yo, what's up, LP? That way I wouldn't have to move the like amiibos at all. Oops. Yeah, I want to avoid that. If possible. Okay, I'm just not going to do a shield surf there. Which makes a lot of sense. Oh no. Oh, I want to see how long did that take. Oh, I think that's the weird amiibo issue, that it like disconnects your controller sometimes. Thanks. Sick. I definitely wanted a screenshot. That's what I was going for. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make a couple more amiibo. Do I have my topaz for Christmas? I've been just testing her out, so I haven't really done too many actual scans or like runs. Although honestly, the Fleet Lotus Seed RNG has not been the best. I think if I don't get it, I should probably just wait to scan. Please scan. Please. Okay, now we can see how long it took me to scan 8, although I did kind of mess up one of them. Just kidding. It took over 30 seconds, which is a lot of time. Not to mention, I got pretty unlucky with the Fleet Lotus Seeds. Oh, have a good night, beer. Merry Christmas. Free Zero Smuggle, if only. Wait, did that not actually work? Oh, good luck on your own runs, LPE. Yeah, after like 5 scans, it's kind of rough. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I am using a different queue. It's so that I can stand farther away. Just kidding. Muscle memory. Oi. Look at that. What a round of scans. And then from here, I can probably just do one more of those, and then I'll dive deep for the... something like that. Oh, it's okay, Link. He's so dramatic. Yo, what's up, Poyo? Merry Christmas. That was 3 gems in a row. Yeah, you use Topaz and Army as well. Exactly, Jake. Okay, didn't throw that one far enough, I guess. I love it when it just doesn't scan. That's my favorite. Lots of rubies. That didn't work. Okay. I guess I need to probably practice this a little bit. Yeah, any other like shock source would work, but the only one we have access to is the RNG Topaz. Because they didn't put any like shock fruit on GSI. Yo, what's up, Katie? True. Wii U. We should just run Tears of the Kingdom on Wii U. What a dono. Wait, no way. Oh my goodness. MZ, thank you for the 55.55. Oh, Merry Christmas. Yeah, thank you for always watching. The chat is more fun with you here. As much as I joke about not liking the jokes, I do enjoy them. Oh, there it is. The topaz. You are good to go. It's okay to cry, MZ. That's all right. Sometimes you gotta let it out. Do luminous stones glow if you're in a cave? Oh, there are no luminous stones here. Let me scan some more. Come on. Now that I want luminous stones. Oh, another topaz. That's a lot of salt. I want to see. Oh, that Amiibo can't be used again. Oh, there we are. Well, I suppose they do. That's kind of fun. I guess it makes sense that they would want that. Or they would want it to work like that. Or is it just any... Wait, does that count as... Huh? Wait, is it if you're in the cave? Huh? Wait, why is it glowing? But then I step out and it's not. Oh, is that what you were saying? Yeah, no, that's weird. But it's like not actually glowing. It's just the bottom of it. Interesting. Oh, well, I'm very glad you made your way here, Veg. Yeah, it's been a really fun year. I am looking forward to another year of streams and content creation. Wasn't super sure how everything was going to turn out, but it's been a great time. It's like how the rain works, kinda. It blew my mind when Nomen... Okay, I was in Castle in Breath of the Wild, trying to do like the old... Maybe I was testing like a route for no Amiibo or something, but like I was trying to do the old route through the armory. Is that what it's called? And I go to climb up the like wooden post, and it's just not working because the climb jumps I'm doing take more stamina than usual. And Nomen just says, "Oh, is it raining?" And sure enough, it is. Because apparently, in Breath of the Wild, if it's raining outside of the castle, even though you are inside where there's a ceiling, the climb jumps still take more stamina. Which makes no sense. But That's a real thing that exists. Yo, what's up, Korox? Merry Christmas. And I hope you've been well. Have you hopped on Lethal Company? It's a pretty fun game. What am I practicing now? Oh, I was trying to do like fuse. The entire fuse split. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Well, thank you for watching, and yeah, have a happy Christmas. A bit normie. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's really fun. Dude, we had this like last time we had this random person join the lobby. And it turns out they were a bit of a professional. And yeah, they were pretty chill. Yeah, because it was a public lobby. But then just randomly, someone new enters. You're something of a pro yourself? I'd believe it. I love this camera. Okay, so you go zoom in and then do like a cinematic zoom out. Yeah, I think I'm no longer an intern, but I've only played like a couple times. Yeah, Russian has fewer text boxes. So it's a very minor time save, but it's like not nearly as much as Breath of the Wild. And it's kind of a slightly different reason. Because like the only voice acted cutscene that matters in any percent, or that happens in any percent, is the intro. And that is the same on every version, or every language. But then the number of text boxes does change. Oh, have a good night, Veg. Thank you, as always, for watching. And Merry Christmas. I can probably... I wonder what the best way to do that is. Because, like, running in snow is very slow, but also... I don't want to accidentally die. Oops. Yo, what's up, Cell? You know, I should probably dupe the seed. Wait, Like right now I have 7. Isn't 7 enough? I think it is. So from here I would want to dupe. Okay, wait. Do they not bounce as much if you delay the shield surf? Does it cause issues with bombs? I don't think so. Oops. Do this and then... Yeah. Honestly, I could probably delay that a little bit. When's the best time to pause for dupe on a wing? Yeah, I've always done it when I do the shield surf, but I don't think that's the best way to do it. Because I think if you pause immediately, then Link is still, like, he has upwards momentum, and it takes longer for the items you drop to hit the floor. So I think ideally you wait until a little bit later, like when he has done the flip. Once the shield is like facing down, I think that's a better time to do it. And then you have to make sure you dismount the shield though. Let's see. This is my life now. Even with the flame emitter one? Oh, no. I don't know what you're supposed to do with flame emitter. Just don't get it. Don't grab the shield. Just do TOT shield. It's like not too bad. Oh yeah, you can do the dive dupe if you want. Oh, there it is. See, that was so quick. You are switching to it? Let's go. Oh, what route are you doing? Oh, Merry Christmas, Hoji. And hello, Dan. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Yeah, I'll, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so bomb and Fleet Lotus Seed right there. And then, like, I'm probably going to go to sleep at my normal time. I'd have to, like, pretend to be sleeping, but even then, either that or take, like, melatonin or something. But Santa knows. Going back to no Amiibo. Oh. Yeah, I think the way I'm doing it for Daruk, I'm gonna be going for the Topaz. But if you do the other route, the way like Sirius does it, where you could get either the topaz or the ruby. I guess I think Kentiko also does that. But yeah, if you do it that way, then the RNG is not as bad. Okay, so now I would do like... That's so nice. And here, I would go like this. And from here, I could probably dive dupe for the rest. Ah, yes, classic. Oh, the broadsword it's important because it's a metal weapon. That's so funny. Watching the shield just like pop over the wall, and it's consistent. Oh, good morning, Maya. Yeah, basically, if you don't have the rusty broadsword, you'd need a tree branch to disarm the construct and ascend. The problem with Lotus dive dupes is that they tend to fall off the front of the wing. At least a lot more than like gems. And so it can work, but I haven't had as much success with it. Okay, so you grab this and then you... That's the hardest part. Yeah, I think sub 40 is probably going to be possible within a year from now, but we'll see. It might require something new. Oh, maybe I should get rid of the sub goal thingy, because it dipped below, but we did reach it. Unfortunate. Wait, did I pick up the bow? No. Oh. Anyone want to see Okay, this is actually kind of funny. Do you see how it's like flashing red? It might be faster to shoot the chest from on top. Yeah, maybe. Is there a good cue for that? It's low on health. I don't think... That's not normally how it works, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, no, it's because it's like associated with Link. So if I press A here, it will crash the game. Do you have arrows before fuse? Yeah, so right now the strat is to block the construct in ascend to get one arrow. Like use the shield to get the arrow. That way you have a single arrow that you can use to hit the chest. And you don't want extra because if you have extra, then you have to waste them anyway. Yeah, the problem was, well, like before, the problem was that you needed 2 arrows. Okay, you do this, and then you would run over here. I don't have an arrow, and this is... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's redo from here. Because, yeah, it would be better if I could shoot the chest from above, but... I don't know the cue. I mean, there probably is, right? It'd be kind of sad if, like, no speed food was actually faster. I should probably time it before I do runs. Or I should do runs without timing it. That way I don't know. The problem with timing is that sometimes it's like I need to get good enough at the strat that I can actually time it properly. Like, what if I do... If I shoot at the thing... That doesn't work. Which makes sense. If I shoot above it... I mean, what makes it bounce back so far? Is it the fact that it's getting hit back into the wall? It'll bounce off the side wall. Does it bounce towards me though? So it'd be like shoot right... Oh, come on. Where is the ledge protection? Please. All right. Right there. That was too low. You can get above the big slope. Yeah, my question is, because I need the second bow. So I need to drop down anyway. Yep. Yeah, that was not intentional. It just... In fact, not only was it not intentional, I was trying to avoid that. Like, the first time I drafted it, it was like, oh, wait. Also, is it always like this? With, like, a little bit to the right of the chest? Like a bald spot. There was the, there's the crash. Whoops. Yeah, at this point, I want to say that's a don't mess up situation, but maybe there's a way to save it. Once you miss the smuggle. Oh, hello, Deaf Knotted Chicken. Merry Christmas. That'd be a high risk pause. I guess if you mess it up, you can just reload. So if you were like trying to do this in a marathon or something, it wouldn't actually be that bad. Well, in a marathon, I don't know if you would want to do Amiibo. Ah, oops. Oh, wait, look how fast this is. No, wait, come on. Yeah. No, I guess you have to... This is a little bit more involved than I thought it was. Because you don't want the camera to, like, turn around. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, you want to... If you press ZL after you've done a throw aim, that's how it works out well. Oh, Merry Christmas line. Ultra hand to TOT flights. I feel like there's no way, right? Because you get extra speed from the wing. I think. Okay, now I want to try it. But I don't really have a, like, file for it. Okay, let me load this. And I'm gonna make a save. Or I'm gonna back up this save so that I have a way to practice it. It'll take like 3 minutes. Yeah, but then I have to fly from Fuse to Ultra Hand. Okay, I should make a save here anyway. And we call it Topaz Fuse. Yo, what's up, ADN? Merry Christmas. Cheating? Maybe. But it's like legal cheating. In terms of the leaderboard, at the very least. Okay, so from here, I want to... Can you... no. Well, so this game only crashes when you're doing something weird. And I believe, I mean, they've probably already tuned the graphics so that it even is able to run on the Switch. Let's do this. Sure, I'll grab that. Did I pick up the bow? I did not. I wonder why not. This part's a little annoying. Maybe I should do that after the shrine then. $135 BPM. Here it is. I don't think I've had that happen yet, but I could see it. All right. Using external tools. Oh no. They're on to me. Okay, wait. So if I do this, how would you line up the... Oh, I guess you'd go here, you'd do like this, and you'd have to run like straight backwards. I want to try this with speed food. Yo, what's up, Karen? We are doing some like routing, figuring out how to run the Amiibo any percent. Hopefully fastest route. I don't know. It's gonna be close though, right? Between this and that other thing. I have the metronome going. All right. What gets rid of this this type of arrow smuggle? Like, am I gonna have this in Demon Dragon? You should? No way. So it's time to do arrow smuggle flight in Demon Dragon. Death, reloads, and swapping bows. Yeah, so I'm not going to be doing any of those. How do you practice that? You'd have to you'd have to fight Army, Ganondorf, and then try it once. Hope for the best. Okay, is there some way to set it up so that it persists through death? Because if you can do that, then it wouldn't be too bad. Not that you're aware of? Aw, rip. Hey, what's up, Eliza? Merry Christmas. And happy holidays. But yeah, I do have a speed food now, which I'm actually almost running out of, so I should probably get going. Yeah, it seems like it's probably slightly too far. Oh, Merry Christmas, April. So that was probably not the best aim. Oh, I reloaded. So I have to reset it up. Yep, that makes sense. Do you think I could use this wall, maybe? Oh, I don't have a second bow. Well, that's awkward. I could have picked up the other bow. And it would have been fine. Okay, I'm gonna reload this one. If you fuse and tangle something to a Zuggled shield, it carries over between loads. You don't know if doing this with the bow before the arrow smuggle will help? Yeah. Well, it would be interesting to test it, I guess. Wait, did that probably moved this? Because yeah, the problem... Well, I guess you need to also practice it once you've figured it out, but even just figuring it out, having it take so long to test is annoying. Okay. I have a feeling speed food's gonna make this a little harder. You just move so much faster. Yeah, the shock orb doesn't kill you. I've also thought about, like, I do want to use up the durability on this, But the gem gives quite a bit. Because, like, once I get to army, I might have to actually just drop it. If I haven't used up all the durability by the end. Because, you can't throw it away. Oh, I didn't update the PB command. Wait, did I really not? I thought I... Oh. There we go. Yeah, I am testing new things at the moment. It should have 16 total durability. Oh, actually, if I want to... So I could bring it down to like 1 durability or something. Or like low durability. Well, I guess I could bring it down to low durability by killing the construct in Ascend. You can jump slash to get double durability hits. Once you have the topaz fused. Yeah, you probably just drop it. I mean, it's not like a big deal. Yeah, 16 is that's probably too much. To like casually use up. Ooh, look at this. Hello, unavailable, and have a good night, Dan. Merry Christmas. Okay, you go like this, and then you drop the wing. Easy. Wait, with speed food, I actually have to, like... I have to be careful about this. Otherwise, I'll turn the camera too late. So if I had arrows, I'd be able to do that, right? This is just for fun. What? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, have a good night, Glitch. Happy holidays. Yo, what's up, LPE? How were the GSI runs? No cog skip. Oh. One of those days. Unfortunate. Yeah, it definitely happens. You'll get him next time, though. I've been doing, like, surprisingly well with cog skip the last couple of days. What am I trying now? That's a good question. I think I'm just gonna probably do more fuse RTA. I wanted to try out the, like, running, like, speed 3 running arrow flight to get to Temple of Time, just to see it. And then, yeah, it's probably not the play. Oh, have a good one, Def Not a Chicken. Thanks for watching. See, like, that would be ideal. There we are. Oh, I actually hit it. Yeah, I just haven't removed the goal. So Twitch thinks I haven't. Oh. Because the sub number dropped. Yeah, I'll actually just remove that right now. Because yeah, we did reach the goal, so I'll be doing all Gleox next week. Hello, AMD. And Merry Christmas, Golden. Yeah. Have to scan again. I wonder how fast that was. It really is. Ooh. Let's see. For this one, probably that. Grab the shield. It just like pops over. And the thing is the shield is consistent, but the stick is not. Which is kind of interesting. Oh, have a good night, April. Happy holidays. That was actually not what I wanted. I wanted to do that. Whatever. Okay, that was a pretty decent execution. And then yeah, the rest of the run is pretty similar. Right? Like, what else would I need to practice? It's basically just fuse. And then... I think everything else is about the same. Any spicy tech with speed food? I don't know if there's anything. It's like the tech with speed food is... Wouldn't it be the opposite? It's just running instead of bomb jumps. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though, so I will be right back. Is it faster to run out of the cave after a recall if you have speed food? It's supposed to be, but when you look at Red Sleigh's run, He runs out of the cave, does the warp, and still gains control of Link at like 50 seconds. So... yeah, I don't know. Do we have footage of somebody getting like a faster load while running outside? Like, it might be more consistent. You've gotten 43 before with speed 2. The thing is, like, I've gotten 43 without moving. Without speed food. And I usually get around 50. So if it's like inconsistent, it's I don't know. I don't think I've gotten anything slower than like a 51 maybe. In which case I don't know if it's worth it to run outside. You just like roll the dice. Which, hey, that's what we're all about, right? Yeah, we're all about gambling. Look at this topaz I have. Allegedly faster sounds about right then. Yeah. Basically, I have a feeling the sample size for that was not that big. Like back in the day. And so... we all went with it, but like... I've gotten some really fast loads without running outside, and running outside I don't think necessarily is worth it. Yeah, I'll come back to Breath of the Wild pretty soon. But I feel like right now is the best time for me to run. Here's the... well, okay. The way I'd like to do it is, you know, or grind a game or a category for a long time until I'm like satisfied with it and then switch. So I'm like switching up games. Then have to de-rest more. But right now I'm kind of in my prime. Peak form for Tears of the Kingdom. 8%. So I'm gonna get like a good, or like at least a decent time with Daruk, and then go from there. Oh, do you see that? That's actually super cool. Yeah, go for it, Mikey. Dude, Noman said he's gonna give me, or he's gonna trade me 2 Pokemon. He told me one of them, and then the other is a secret. Am I gonna have my whole party accounted for? Yeah, I'd imagine this is only one, even though it feels like it should be more. Hello, serious? I am gambling, it's true. Okay. What if I put on a timer? Well, the timer is not going to be super helpful. It's actually gonna be good. Oh. Pause, champ. In event Pokemon, no way. Is it in a... Cherish Ball? Let's go. Could that spin wipe out the Gibdo phase? Probably not. Right? Because you actually have to deal some amount of damage to them. Wait, actually it's a Topaz, maybe. But you'd have to like hit all of them. Do a second spin, but it uses up all of the juice in one spin. You'd have to like do the unequip, re-equip. Okay, wait. Here, I'm gonna time it. Just to see. Even though it's pretty likely that I will not get the Topaz quickly. Really? What is going on with the scans right now? Well, you know, I only have 8. Did I get, like, anything in there? I don't think there was even a ruby. There was a ruby? Oh. Mm. Oops. Oh, thank you, Clouded. Oh no. What are these emotes? Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, classic. Don't worry, I won't quit. I know how this works. Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't think. Oh, just kidding. What do I know? What's up? What's up, Sal? Somebody's making a shout out command, it looks like. I like how AutoMod was like, delete that, not acceptable. Really? That didn't work? Interesting. I feel like maybe I don't understand the queue that I was using as much as I thought I did. Oh, have a good night, LPE. Okay. I was gonna say I'm going to just assume I got speed food there, or a fleet lotus seed, but that's not how this works. So I actually do need speed food in the split. Wait, it's the same scan I got last time with the... Okay, that's fine. I don't know why I duped so many topaz. No way. It didn't work. Okay, that was a 240. with what was it, like third? Was that second or third try? On the speed food, and then like second try on the topaz. Fourth try lotus. Thought it was third try. I don't remember. It was really quick, whatever it was. But yeah, 240. I think that's the same amount of time it takes me to get there. Okay, let me check. I actually have a thing somewhere. No Amiibo timing. So skipping pond side cave. Pond side shield. Slow pond or skip cave shield. I don't remember these. Okay, pond side cave. Pond side. What does this mean? 233. $240 is probably pretty slow though. But I guess like we're expecting to lose some time from the speed food part of it. Was there a better way I can time this? Because timing it with the RNG is pretty bad. Or it's gonna vary a lot. As in, like, I get a segment of it, but I don't necessarily grab like a topaz. I guess I would need some gem to hit the constructs with, and then everything else can probably be faked. I just do like a certain number of dupes. Dream luck mod? True. Don't mind me just scanning 7 topaz from 1. Scan for both, then save. Yeah, I guess I could. If I got an all topaz scan, I think I would probably... I'd have to quit playing the game. It's like if I ever get a scan in Breath of the Wild that's like all porgies. Yeah, the new item text box. And then also the Amiibo like scanning thing. So it wouldn't be ideal. Ooh. I guess I do need the speed food. Like that is part of it. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. It's just, it could take a while to get, like a first try scan. Because the chance of getting a topaz is like 13%. So it is pretty low. I'm just gonna keep trying. All right. Double fleet lotus seed, no way. You have so much less time to do that. Like the shield surf probably just isn't worth it. You should expect to see a topaz within 9 scans. It's 46% to get it by 4 scans. All right, I guess I did install the dream luck mod. Because I just got 3. Sure. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's not die. Whatever. Pretend I cooked all 4 of those. $225. That's actually not that much better than last time. Okay, but let's see. Oh, whoa. What are you doing here, buddy? Was that a first try topaz and 3 lotus seeds? Whack. Anyway. Topaz speed food. Call it 225. And now if I do the same segment, except without the speed food. But you'd have to... See, the thing is... Well, I'm going to do the same segment without the speed food. And it's going to look bad for speed food. But I just want to see the difference I get. Yo, what's up, Noman? There's no longer any need to fear. Thank you. Show us your console, young man. Here? Wait a second. See, no funny business. Okay, but now, what do I do? So I go like this. Oh, I don't know how many I need to dupe. I totally whiffed. What do you mean I whiffed? How did that not work? That's probably gonna work. Yo, Mulberry, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Could the movement off the wing and to the pot be improved? Probably. If no speed food, you still start scanning up here? Oh, actually, you're right. Let's try that one again. Oh, the dink. 69, thank you for the prime. Wait, this one I can actually... reload for, kind of. Oh, glad you liked it. Wait, I'm just gonna use a different gem. Oh, I'm gonna pick, like, anything up. In fact, why not rock salt? Okay, ignore that one. That was not correct. Okay, but the number of bombs I need to dupe is probably increased, right? Basically, I think I need 12. Wait, do I need 12? I'm just gonna dupe up to 8. Because I feel like that would be... that might be fair. $12 was the speed food number, and I think I would need more if I am not using speed food. So I'm gonna dupe up to 8, and then I could dupe 4 inside the shrine to get up to 16. No, wait. To get up to 12? Well, I would do like 2 dupes inside the shrine. We'll just call it good enough. Oh, hello, Ryan. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, today's been a lot of testing, and presumably I won't get to runs at all. You wouldn't get the construct kill without a gemstone? Yeah, I'll grab the flame emitter shield. That is also a good thing to include. Look at that, 2 topaz in 1 scan? I can't believe my eyes. Pretend I grabbed that one. So now I have 7. Yeah. Oh my goodness, wings are so slow. All right. 149. does make you wonder if it was all worth it. Yeah, 35 is a lot. Is there anything I could improve about the other method? Improve your scan skills? I don't know. My scan skills were good enough. They're actually too good. They were suspiciously good. Oh, but that means... no, it's not. So, basically, speed food, the annoying thing is you're gonna have to time, like, every single split that has any running in it. Which is gonna include, fuse, like, inside of Fuse, inside of Ultra Hand for a little bit, inside of the Temple of Time, getting to Recall, a little bit inside of Recall, Temple of Time again, and then like getting to Ganondorf. So it's a lot of like small time saves that might add up to a decent amount. I don't know. But I don't want to like have to go and time everything. But yeah, 35 seconds is a lot. A speed food specific improvement maybe to bomb pawn side. Right. But that's not going to be that big, I don't think. Oh, see ya, Dink. Merry Christmas. The practice has gone pretty alright. Although the whole speed food idea might not be worth it. Yeah, I feel like especially considering it adds more RNG, it's probably not. I should probably time the rest of the segments anyway, like speed food versus no speed food, just to see. Have like a theoretical, what is the difference between no amiibo and amiibo speed food? But yeah, even if it doesn't work out, there are still like good improvements that I have made, like the scanning while waiting for the battery throw, which technically that one's not, like, you're losing time anyway. It's just it'll be more consistent than the alternative, unless you're serious. And then like getting the arrow is probably also good. Let's see what else is there. That really means I'd have to do no speed food strats. Oh, have a good night, Gateway. Thank you for the good luck and thanks for watching. No speed food. Yeah, it seems like, well, basically I just had a nearly perfect RNG segment with speed food be somewhere around 35 seconds behind. Or wait, yeah, it's 35 seconds behind entering fuse, and so that's a decent chunk to make up. Oh, have a good night, Skier. Thank you for watching. Okay, if I do it without speed food, then I want to see what the inside of the shrine looks like. I don't have... Okay, I can actually... I'll get a topaz. I'll get a topaz this time. There were 2 rubies though. Oh, that is a topaz, if I've ever seen one. Alright, so now I have, I think, everything I need. I'll try it out. Wait, I think it would be the normal, like, you do this. Oh, except I want to probably dupe. Right? Well, I guess, okay, let's count the number. Let's do this again, but for no speed food. Okay, so inside of Fuse, you have 1 to get to the bow, 1 for the chest, 2 for construct skip, and then from Ultra Hand to bombs. No. Ultra Hand, you've got 2 bombs. And then recall, you have 4 bombs. 1, 2 TOT, 1 inside. And then 1 to get to recall, 1 after. And then for GSI, you have 1 to get to TOT and then 1 inside. But the 1 inside is supposed to already be on your shield. And then you need 1 more. Wait, actually, do you only need 1 more bomb? No, because you need 2 more. Because there's the arrow flight to Ganondorf. I think. So it would be 14. And if you need 14, then you should dupe a certain number on the way over. And then dupe 4 inside. Like if you dupe 10 on the way over, that's a lot of not blowing up. So instead I could dupe up to 5 maybe, and then dupe 5 by the dragon head, and then dupe 4. So if I want to dupe up to 5, that means I do shield jump onto the wing, 1 more shield jump, and then 2 more shield jumps, and then I get up to, like, I guess by that point I'm at 6 bombs. And then inside the shrine I dupe 5, and then I dupe 4. Unfuse. The weird thing right now is that... Yo, what's up, Reed? I only have 2 shields, and some of the strats that I use want to have like a... They use both shields. So I actually might have to worry about durability. Also, there's like some grapple strats, I guess. How did that... I mean, wing dive dupes would probably work well, but like... Well, other than the fact that they don't work. I wonder if you dive dupe with bombs and something else, does that make it more or less likely to blow up? I don't know. I can dream. Yeah, how do I do that? Is it possible to do this without durability usage? Or I just get rid of the super. I mean, if I get rid of the super, how much did that super even save? In TOT? Because if I just stop doing it, then I don't have to worry about having a shield with a bomb already equipped. I could go about my business. It wasn't much. Yeah, that makes sense. I think if I'm doing it this way, I only get 1 chance. Although, that shouldn't be too bad. What? How does that make any sense? Okay, so if I go like this, yeah, that's normal. I guess there's just like a wall above it. It's the no-fly zone. What did you miss? I actually haven't looked at your timing. Wait. I did 2 segments. Flying straight there and flying to the, like, getting speed food and then flying to the cooking pot. And I got first try for both scans. Okay, wait. So this is for no speed. Wait. Okay. So inside fuse 4 seconds plus. Inside ultra hand 1 second. 2 recalls 6. Inside recalls 2. To the door is 4. Clips after army 2 to 3. Okay, so that would be what? 5, 9, 10, 16, 18, 22, 24-ish. For like the rest of the run. That's or I guess that would be the amount of time that the speed food would save back. Oh goodness. But then how is Santa gonna arrive if there are no, or if you don't sleep? I mean, all things considered, right? It's got to be somewhat close. Or it's somewhat close. Right? It's not like 35 if we're saving back like 24 for the rest of it, then it is within 10 seconds. Yeah, assuming first try scans. Yeah. I mean, my execution probably wasn't the best. So it could probably be closer. But I think in that case, on average, you're going to get more mileage out of no speed food because of like less RNG. Yeah, exactly. So That means I have to do all the no amiibo shenanigans. Which, I mean, I think it's cool. There are very cool strats in there, but like... Okay, I think I'm gonna remove the super in TOT though. So if I remove that super, then what? Okay, Fuse shouldn't change. Ultra Hand doesn't change. Recall also doesn't change. GSI is still 2 bombs. Yeah, I guess it's not like it uses an extra bomb. Doesn't it save a bomb though? Double check / reconfirm the timing of Super Wing in TOT. Yeah. Do I have a save? Do I? Probably, right? I mean, like, I can just create one. Well, not create one, but... get, like... wait, where is it? This one is probably pretty good. Because it should be at the end of GSI. Pings on for any percent? Wait, what did you... What do you mean? Yo, what's up, Luis? I have 1 bomb. And now I have 2. There we go. I have... That's probably everything I need. Yeah, I don't actually need to have arrow flight for this, which is nice. Okay, so I will fuse a bomb to this shield. And we'll start the timing from here. Like this. Yeah, this should be good. Takes about 11.6 to get there. And then the other one... Actually, where was I standing? It's probably the same spot. Whatever. I'm just gonna assume it's here. $12.5. It's like 12.5 maybe. So yeah, that saves like a second. Yo, what's up, metal guitar guy? And Fart Chicken, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Happy holidays. Good morning, Angraminu. Yeah, if it's only like 1 second, that's like nothing. Although, you know, not an ideal segment. Technically, but it was good enough, I think. To say I'm just gonna drop it. Because it makes other things easier. Celebrated yesterday. I hope it was fun. Okay. I kind of... Part of me wants to do a run. Like... Basically, all I need to know... is the number of bombs to dupe. Everything else is basically the same. And so I had determined that it's like... $16 total, which means... Wait, was it 16 total? Pull up the thing. Okay, 4 in bomb, or no, 4 in fuse, 2 in ultra hand, 4 in recall, and then you've got 4 after that. Wait, is it 14? I think it was like 2 extra bombs. Yeah, okay. I think I got this. So if I dupe... Should I make more Daruks? I'll make 2 more. Look, if I don't get it in 10... 10's like a good number to say. I just got scammed. And it's fine. Expected value is like 9. Yeah, so I'm like legally allowed to refund the game and my amiibos if I get it in 10 instead of 9. Didn't I submit a run earlier? Wait. What do you mean? I did submit my 41, I think. Oh, 133.
What is that?
Yeah, if I got 7 topaz, I would probably turn myself in. Be like, yep, I am actually cheating. Sorry. It's funny because like even or like Breath of the Wild, the BTT, you would ideally get a scan that has like 5 40s or something. Well, I guess you probably only need 4, right? Realistically. Or 4 carps. But then you want to be able to pick them up as fast as possible. And then also, there might be strats that having extra food would be good for. I don't remember. But yeah, even getting like a scan that's all like Hyrule Bass is pretty rare. Okay, I'm gonna make... Huh?
Carries that fragile sword. A link.
That was weird. It said error while writing main data.
And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, we'll do 10. 10's a good number. Don't unmute leaderboard discussion anytime soon. Oh, don't worry. I've seen the discussion that's happening. Oh, hello, raw hot dog. What's the goal? I don't know. Just a pretty clean run, I think. With Amiibo. It doesn't have to be perfect. Presumably like 30 seconds faster. 30 or 40 seconds faster than like my no Amiibo time. See how it goes. Classic. That. There we are. There's a time save you can get in the intro. Oh no, no tree branches. Yeah, by clipping out of bounds, you save like a minute. So while you are allowed to start a run from inside of the Room of Awakening, it's not. It's slower. Yeah, no branches are needed. Because you're using, like, the reason you need so many branches is because you're zuggling a lot. And so with Shock Arrow Smuggle, you just use electricity. And so, oh, this is probably too early. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, it is pretty cool. But, of course, requires pretty good RNG. Oh? No way. Let's go, dude. It's time. Oh, okay. Just kidding. What? Normally I'm able to jump through the wing. Well, anyway, I got a good clip, I guess. Of the pad sliding in the cutscene. Which only happens when you're like standing inside of the wing. Hello, Padoru moment. It is Christmas in California. Merry Christmas to all those who celebrate. Now that it's officially the day, I can ask for a PB. Surely Santa will oblige. Well, Zelda has the Sheikah Slate, and she took it to the past. Right, because she's taking... Well, I guess she uses the Pro Pad. Yeah, they didn't really explain what happened to all of the Sheikah tech. They just kind of said, it's gone. Sorry. You know, after the calamity, everything was just gone.
What is that?
It's an upgraded slate, except the fact that all of the abilities came from the slate. So where did bombs go? Yo, what's up, Storm Legend? Thank you. I'll do my best right here. Yeah, the lore is not all there. Not at all. They're here to make a very fun game. They're not necessarily here to tell you a super cohesive story.
My power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
Yo, what's up, Goose Girl?
Fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
I wonder. If Arrow Flight in Demon Dragon ends up becoming a thing, how would it be done? Like, would you want to drop a wing and then do a bomb jump off the wing, or not? Yeah, I don't know if I'm all caught up, but I did read through the discussion. Hello, the green lobster. It's currently 12 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yo, it's a bite. Yeah, discussion. It's well, that's what leaderboard discussion's for, right? I'm already supposed to be like in the cutscene. Let me check. Am I all caught up on the drama? Okay, I'm definitely not. I guess that makes sense, right? I woke up at like 4. Oh, no way, man. 246 unread messages. Classic. Those are the good old days. Well, the old days. Back when things were so new. Okay, these are all resets so that I can just PB. There we go.
What is that?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily.
Apparently, I don't want to
power
accept reality.
Cannot save you from me.
I just got back to where I had left off the discussion.
Carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Oh, Merry Christmas, Prof. What's my favorite cutscene in Tears of the Kingdom? Definitely not this one. Even though it's like good by itself, it's taking up too much of my life. Yo, what's up, Neil? Thank you for the good luck. How are you on this fine day of festivities, potentially? What is being said on the leaderboards? So there's this big discussion about 1.2.1 being, well, basically the split of pre 1.2.1 and 1.2.1. And so some people think that current patch should be the primary tab on the leaderboard, right? When you go to speedrun.com, you should see current patch first. Although some people in this discussion seem to think that pre 1.2.1 shouldn't exist. From my observation. But yeah. Oh, good to hear, Neil. Ain't no way. Well, if you have what, some time to waste, then head on over to leaderboard discussion. What's up, Code? Yeah, it's Gamba time. You stand by your take? I don't think I've gotten to it. Is it that 1.1.2 should be the main category? .1.1.1 shouldn't be allowed to. Yeah, I mean... don't roll. No, why did you roll? I will take this as far as I can go. Surely this works. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have tried to start a run. Just ban every version. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I think that it makes sense. Like, the current layout of the leaderboard makes sense. And there's, like, quite a bit of reasoning behind why it is the way it is that you can choose to ignore. You can choose to disagree with. But yeah. It is a reasonable thing to do to keep it the way it is. And I mean, you're not gonna, like... There is no solution that will please everyone. And that's how it's gonna be for, like, almost everything. Like the Amiibo, no Amiibo thing for Breath of the Wild, the way it's shown on the leaderboard, that gets brought up every so often. Oh, LK Smith, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the emotes. having current patch as the default tab would magically make current patch more popular to run. Right. I feel like anyone who is trying to get into speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom and they don't have access to 1.0, or they just want to run current patch, will presumably get there, right? Like if you look up the leaderboard, you'll be able to find it. It is pretty clear. I don't know. One thing I don't really understand about these discussions is like how strong people's opinions are, I guess. Merge them all, then nobody can complain. You underestimate people. There will always be complaints. Yo, what's up, Locks? Welcome in. And hello, Lionel. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's the... like, popularity, the attention. Because obviously, if you're doing, or if you're speedrunning, in general, and this is the case for like maybe 99% of people doing speedrunning, it is a hobby, right? You do it because it's fun. You're not doing it for a profession because there's like almost no money involved, right? The money that you can get through speedrunning is by streaming it, right? That's what I'm doing right now. So either you, I guess, have a big enough stream that, you know, you make money through that, or you're there doing it for fun because you enjoy speedrunning the game. In which case, if the leaderboard is one click away, like you have to set a filter or switch tabs, I feel like it doesn't matter which one is first. Whichever one is like more fun. And yeah, for me, you know, it is true that if I upload a no Amiibo speedrun, I say, oh, this is the no Amiibo world record, it doesn't get as many views. That is just true. But yeah, for the vast majority of people, the number of views you get on a PB, it isn't gonna matter. Like that, I don't know, the clout. Oh, doing pretty well myself. Locks. I'm just trying to get a run in with new strats. Oh yeah, no, it's still fun for me. I mean, yeah, that's the reason I'm able to like play this video game forever. Yeah, there's a lot of people who like get burnt out, and so far I haven't really felt that. Like ever since I started speedrunning Breath of the Wild in like 2020, I have not taken a break. Yeah, it was stuff. Exactly. But the thing is, so basically what happened was there's a vote on whether or not we should split the leaderboard, and then another option was talking about which should be the main, or like the default category that gets shown. Should it be pre-current patch or current patch? And initially, the vote actually I think the decision was to have current patch be the main or the default category. And then like it was the same thing as, you know, right now, where there were maybe 10 people on the leaderboard for it, compared to pre-current patch, which had, you know, a lot more people running it. So that decision got flipped to be the more popular version is the one that was the default. .24/7, not quite. Yo, what's up, Clock? Has 8 runs on it? Yep. Remember what? A couple weeks ago when there was 1 run on the board? I remember. One point 2.1 is boring. I feel like it well, the GSI section of it is basically what we did in like old runs, and then there are cool tricks in it. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have way more fun doing 1.0. So I mean, personally, I just run whatever I want to run. Like, I ran glitchless. That's not on the leaderboard. Not only did I run glitchless, and I was fine with it not being on the leaderboard, but then I also didn't, like, I don't know, maybe this is just me not really caring about too much. Like, I don't really have too strong of an opinion on a lot of things. So it's like, if it's there, that's cool. If it's not, that's also cool. 1.2 was cool enough to actually gain traction. Yeah, 1.2 had to like... It was unique, which was interesting. What I find very neat is that 1.1.2, despite being like what you would consider the least useful patch, right? It's not the fastest for like any category, and it's not current patch. It still has a dedicated list of runners. And I think that's neat. I'm surprised I didn't fall off the wing there. Oh, thank you, Clock. And I hope work has been going well. He's definitely backpedaling. I don't know. I didn't see the autosave, so we should be good. Yo, what's up, Zalux? It's been busy. Fair enough. It is the end of the year. 'Tis the season. Oh, hello, Cleft. Oh my goodness, I got no branches. How unlucky. Can you believe I actually remember to do the thing? See what changes between all those patches? Oh yeah, it's glitch fixes. That's basically the only, or those are like the changes they make between the versions. Fixing glitches, and a lot of the glitches don't really affect a normal playthrough. So a lot of the time, if they do patch, it really just affects the speedrun community. Have they optimized the game at all? I think there are, yeah, slight optimizations, but like not nearly the same, or not to the same degree as they did for Breath of the Wild. Like for Breath of the Wild, one of the updates actually made it so that Switch was faster than Wii U. Because for a while, Wii U was faster, which is crazy to think about now. But That's just how it was. That was like 2 months ago, I think. Well, maybe a little more than that, but somewhere around 2 months for early ascend. I mean, the first one, or the first world record with that was Sirius, which I don't remember the date. The game was developed for Wii U originally. True. But that is to say that, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom updates have not been quite as impactful. And it makes sense why, but what's kind of less impactful in terms of performance, but more impactful in terms of like speedruns. Or like changing the game. They didn't really patch too much before. Which is one of the talking points comparing Breath of the Wild, the rule set. Because for Breath of the Wild, it's like you have to run on the latest version for your run to be valid on the leaderboard. Even though there are no reasons to run on earlier like patches. You'd be losing time if you did that. Well, hello there. All right. I actually want the shield, right? And then one more. So that should be, I think, 6 of each. Which is alright. Wait. I took too much damage. I'm gonna have to pick up a fire fruit. How are your nerves holding up? Honestly, I was more nervous to actually like scan the amiibo. Yo, what's up, Ergal? I was messing around with trying to incorporate speed food for a while, and at the end when I timed it, it seemed like it was a bit of a stretch. Why do you need more health? Because I'm doing shock arrow smuggle, so I'm gonna shock myself. It's gonna deal 1 heart. Uh, so I need a few of these. And then I also need... Is it like that? Yeah, I don't think I was ready for this. So yeah, that was not the cleanest fuse split I've ever done. But... wow. Oh, also, currently I have given up on the battery throw from outside of Bottomless Cave. But that is something that could definitely be a nice time save. Also, I'm hoping I have enough bombs. Because I forgot to dupe. Yeah, it was like a 13, 14-second gold. I'm surprised you can actually grab that wall. Okay, so right there, what happened was I was not sure if I was gonna get the text box. So I just lost like probably 5 seconds, but it's fine. Yeah, I was thinking like, do I do extra fuses? Right, because I fused to my weapon, which I believe the thing I was missing out on was that me fusing the topaz to my weapon is not extra. Right, that's replacing fusing the bow to the sword. See, I forgot about that. In terms of shield durability, seems like we'll be fine. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous. I can't believe that just happened. Okay, 323. So yeah, I lost probably like 5 seconds. I feel like that I can live with. Yeah, we got the bling. If you split early, you don't lose time. True. Just keep doing that until the end. $125. Yeah, so I lost some time there. I think. Oh, I didn't check what the load was. Don't I need that shield? I mean, I don't need it, I guess, but I would like another shield. Wait, what's the play now? Should I pick up a shield? In army? Also, am I way too far away? I mean, it kind of makes sense why I would be, but... Do I need a second shield for the wing? The wing shield strat. This is weird. Because they die instantly. Right there. I don't think there are any shields left. Oh, there it is. Time to improvise? With what? Do I just pray? 126. That's probably not good enough, right? Or at least not for a PB. Arrow, Smuggle, Flight, and Demon Dragon. True. You're right. How could I forget? Oh, actually, I'm losing time, right? I think it's slightly different, but like my gold, I think, fuses a bomb, maybe? Yeah, I'm losing time. But it's like 3 seconds, maybe? 5. Wow. You can make up for it? Actually untrue. Yeah. Unfortunately, best possible time is a 41:55. Although, look at this. That was a 142 intro. Like maybe a GSI PB. Because I think the last GSI PB I had was like a 139. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and not do anything different for Demon Dragon. Sorry to disappoint. If I was gonna try something, it would probably be the like strat at the end. Could you go straight into a arrow smuggle flight, or would you have to... You drain stamina. Oh, you're right. I don't know. I'd figure it out. guess you forgot to put the headphones in. I was like, wait. I can like barely hear Link. Maybe. But that's fine. Hey, what's up, Pitchnick? Yeah, I've begun the journey of Amiibo speedrunning. Well, yeah, that actually went pretty well. I'm going to probably need to figure out what I want to do about Enter Army. I feel like I lost a bunch of time because of I was just too far away. And I don't know, like I didn't have to dupe as many topaz. So I feel like that could be part of it. Like I'm not flying on the wing as far, and so we might be running into the limit. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. So this is my first run with Daruk. I mean, I've done Amiibo runs in the past, but yeah, this is the first one with like
Link,
the new strats, and so not too bad, you know, 41.
I was...
That is kind of funny. First try topaz. This is how they get you.
I reached you, after all.
Now I'm hooked. Flying for slightly longer loses almost no time. Okay, that's good.
God,
Then I'll probably just do that.
the Demon King.
Although that is something that I should probably...
You did it.
like figure out
You really did it.
when to run off, I guess.
But how am I...
Wait, is my sum of best accurate?
No,
I don't
I
think it would
understand.
be, right? It'd be slightly off. Because I golded that
I've
split by
been
like
sleeping all this time
a fair amount. But I think I should be able to gold
when I felt
TOT.
like a warm, loving embrace.
Ascend will be the... Ascend will technically be a little bit slower because of the arrow. Fuse can obviously be golded by a lot more. Ultra Hand should be the same. Recall should be the same,
Thank
I
you.
think.
Link, I met such wonderful...
GSI
I saw Hyrule as it was.
should also probably be the same.
I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
And then presumably Enter Army is actually faster. Oh, I want to check. Wait. Let me open up that run. I'm gonna time. Where is it? Probably started that run about an hour ago. Maybe here in the video recording. I wonder why it takes. No way. What? Dude, even VLC knows it's Christmas. Like it has a Christmas hat, a Santa hat on the cone. Always has been like that. Oh my goodness. I feel like I don't really use VLC that often. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Oh no. Okay. 37.4. There we are. Okay, so 537.39. And the other time to keep in mind is over here. Oh, happy holidays, Clouded. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you being here. Okay, and then the other time to think about is 2900.5. Okay, what's 60.5 minus 37.39? 37.39? Is that what I said? Yeah. Okay, so I think that was a GSI PB. Like a 23.1 is what I got. As in, it barely PB'd. But I believe it was a little bit better than my PB. Like within a second, but yeah, for GSI any percent. Right, because I should be golding fused by a lot, which means that, but like leaving every other split on GSI the same, which means that I should be able to get a big PB for that. Which I was already like, I'm already 3 seconds off of world record. Yeah, that run went really well. Let me take a screenshot of it. There we are. And there's probably some more stuff I want to do to like practice. Yeah, I think the fact that I spent so long thinking about speed food today is all right. I don't imagine I'd be getting a time it'll take more than one day of like running and theory crafting to get a time that I can leave any percent with. At the same time, I got it first try. A first try topaz. It can only get worse from here. True. Why is my ascend split? Oh, I guess my ascend split in PB is not that amazing. Man, if only it had worked out, right? Like speed food would be so nice. Also, I'm kind of surprised by how well the Ganondorf split went. Like I managed to get that arrow flight. And I only lost a couple seconds. Like I lost 5 overall, but there was also like the missed Zuggle. And so it's not all from the arrow flight. The music's so good. I'm not even like actively listening, or I'm listening to it through the earbuds that I am not currently wearing. Look, it's loud enough that I can hear it. What can I say? Oh, thank you, Doo. Yeah. Honestly, getting sub 42 already is pretty insane. Obviously, I had a couple of resets beforehand, but there were resets to something that I should already be able to do, which is get past Ascend. But yeah. Oh, wait, is Nukel? Perhaps ending stream. Oh, Nisama Best is a 4102. Sub 41 is close. Oh, for Summer Best, yeah. I should be able to get that like within a few. Here, I'll send you guys over to Slippery Nip. Who is doing some 16 star. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to anyone who celebrates. I will be back on Wednesday. So, Monday, Tuesday, those are my off days. I will be doing whatever tomorrow on Christmas. Not sure what. But yeah. We'll be back with some more Amiibo Any Percent on Wednesday. Actually, it's either that or all Gleox. So or next week I'm gonna be starting all Gleox routing and stuff. So that should be fun. But yeah, go give Slippery Nip some good luck. And I'll catch you guys later. Bye.